And we are live. Good morning, y'all.
Good afternoon for those on the East Coast.
Right. It's early for me. Okay. It is 9 a.m. But I'm ready. I'm so excited to finally read this book. So I hope y'all are excited. Because we literally could not wait. I've been itching. I'm surprised that I made it this far without touching this book. Okay. So
it's like a holiday today. I feel like it's a holiday. It's just so exciting.
Yes, exactly. We were so excited to just read along with y'all. And I was juiced because I saw Tracy retweeted my tweet. So it's been a great week. Okay. And we're finally here. It's finally Friday. We're finally gonna read this book together. That's it. That's all I gotta say.
Right.
Yeah. So welcome to our live stream, our live read along. It's gonna be a long day, y'all. Okay. We're gonna be on here for 7 hours. I don't know why we agreed to that, but we're here for y'all. We're here so y'all can read, put in some reading time, and get through this ginormous book. Okay.
That'd be thick.
It's thick. It's thick, y'all. But with that, I put it in the chat. But we're gonna be having 15-minute intermissions after every 2 hours because I can't sit here for 7 hours straight. Okay. I love y'all, but it's just too much. So that's the agenda for today. I literally don't know what else to say but to read the book.
I know. I don't even want to talk to no one right now. I just want to I'm gonna read. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry, you guys.
But okay, I see that y'all are in here. So where are y'all in the chat? Are y'all reading Crush? Are you reading something else? How are y'all feeling? Like, are y'all excited? What are your first thoughts about the book?
Well, I like series.
I'm just too juiced right now. And y'all, if y'all are reading Crush, can we talk about the cover and the book? If y'all got the hardcover? Because I'm sorry. I have to take this off.
Show it.
The Academy logo. I'm sorry, but and then the spine. Like, can we just talk about that? Like, what? She snapped on this book. I don't know what else to say. Literally don't know what else to say.
Complaint. It's so minor. But the one thing I don't like is how, I don't know if you can tell, but the pages in Crush are like yellow and these are white. I prefer like the white.
Yeah, I prefer the white too.
But I mean, that's like super petty. I mean, not a big deal. But aside from that,
I feel that it's the. I'm glad the pages are the same though. Like I still don't know what these are called. They're not ripped, but like
I don't know. I have no idea.
Let me see.
Are y'all ready? Like, I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm so ready.
I don't know if my chat is just lagging because it's always like that for me.
No,
okay.
I don't. No, yeah.
Hello, y'all. I know it's early. Like,
y'all are up. Y'all are present. So
right, y'all tuned in.
Good afternoon. Good morning. I like greeting people in the morning and afternoon, so y'all just, excuse me.
It's early. We got time, okay, y'all? We gonna call y'all out.
They said, listen, y'all talking too much. We need to read this book. I'm just kidding.
I mean, we can start. Shoot. Because I'm ready. It's been a long week. Okay,
12:05. So in a minute.
I was gonna say 12. It's 9 o'clock for me.
Oh, right.
Y'all, I just can't. Do y'all read the books with the sleeve on? I used to read it with the sleeve on, and it did not work out. It just doesn't work out.
But I prefer it off. It just feels easier to maneuver in my hands.
I can't believe we're finally starting this. Like, oh my god, y'all. If y'all have watched my channel for a while, y'all know I waited for this book for too long. Okay? It's been like, what, 6 months? No, can't be.
No, it's been like 4 or 5.
Dang near. It's
That's
too
enough
long.
though.
Right.
Okay, it's time.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
time.
Okay.
Chapter 1.
Let me share my screen and we finna get right into it, y'all. Share my screen. And do we want to do 15 minutes? 20 minutes? How long are we going for? 15? Okay. All right, let's start. Okay, that was 15 minutes, y'all.
I was cracking up. This chapter.
Cracking. Okay, what chapter? Okay, what chapter is everyone at? Let me just pause because it's too much going on. Let me talk to y'all for a second. I keep thinking about how the movies could look like. Yes to this.
I'm excited for that.
Literally.
Oh.
Hello, Kristen.
Luna.
Hi, Luna. Oh my gosh, y'all are too sweet.
Hey,
Hi,
Mel.
Mel. Once I come home, y'all are too sweet, y'all. Okay.
I got to do 18.
There's too much. I'm literally 18. Did you reread chapters 1 and 2?
Yeah.
Girl, I'm at 33.
I thought you'd be like on 20 something, but not in the 30s, Christine.
Wow. It's too good. It's too good. Okay, where's everyone else at? Okay, Kristen's at page 15, chapter 3. Yes. I literally can't stop smiling. Like, I just...
The worst part, I was cracking up. I was like, seriously?
It's just too... She literally doesn't know what is happening to her. She's like, why is everyone looking at me? Like, I'm just trying to walk to class. Like, no, sis.
I know.
No.
Oh, but when they were united, I was just like, oh my God.
It just gets so good. Oh, Grace and Jackson just have my heart.
Okay, but also, I had no idea they were in their senior year.
Yes.
It's almost over.
Yes.
It's March.
Yeah. I mean, you'll read it, but it's like they have 2.5 months left.
So is the third book gonna be like them out of high school?
Finally.
Yes. I love books that go from like high school.
Yes. Yes. Literally. Hey, Mick. Thanks for tuning in. I read stuff.
Right.
Okay, well, do y'all see how thick this book is? I'm taking my time. I'm literally trying to digest every single word. I would have been
taking your time on page 33.
Yes.
That's not taking your time.
Yes, it is. I'm literally reading every single word.
Not even.
Get them out of high school. Yo, I cannot wait. So, for everyone who's watching that doesn't know yet, book 3 is going to come out, in April?
March.
In March? Oh,
yes,
April is the other book.
Yeah.
I'm getting too far ahead of myself. It's coming out in March, okay? And she just released that book 4 is going to be a part of this series. There's going to be 4 books, y'all, so far.
She loves her fans.
And literally. And in the order of the books, book 1 is Crave, book 2 is Crush, okay, book 3 is Covet, and book 4 is Court. So I literally cannot contain my excitement for this series. And if she writes any more books, because she's been literally writing books back to back to back. Like, bruh.
She must have had them like stored away in a safe or something.
Literally.
Because that's quick.
That's exactly.
I like a jacket. It is very cool in that house.
But what do y'all think? Are y'all excited? It's going to be a 4-book series. I literally was so excited once I learned that. Okay, what are thoughts around the book? What's everyone feeling? What's everyone reading? If you're not reading Crush, hello. Thanks for tuning in. What's up with vampires and other creatures still going to high school? Literally. I mean, to be fair, Catamere is a school specifically for these magical creatures. So, I mean, I guess that makes sense. And it was literally Grace that just was the odd one out and didn't know that magical creatures existed. I, too, started reading this book today. I'm too juiced right now. Like, I can't stop smiling because I just fell in love instantly once again.
Speaking of the vampires in high school, if you want a book when they're not in high school, totally Blood and Ash, because they're adults. They're not in high school. They're grown folks. I love it.
They're grown. Okay. And that's what I was talking about earlier for the Blood and Ash series. Book 3 is coming out in April. Mm-hmm. So if y'all are just trying to be in this vampire train, just hop on, okay? It's a free ride, and y'all are welcome. I'm loving this mysterious beginning. More questions that I need answers to, literally.
Yeah.
Literally. Because I don't know what. I'm just loving it so far. I love that they're reunited. Okay. Yeah. And she's finally gonna get the answers she needs. And we just gonna be here for the ride. Like,
yeah, I'm confused though. I'm not gonna lie about the whole like cousin situation, because where are you?
Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I need to. I'm literally reading slow because I want to be on the same page as everyone else.
Yeah, you need to slow down because you're far ahead. We're all reading up like at the same pace except for you. You don't have to slow down.
I literally, that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, I need to read slower. And then I thought you already read chapters 1 and 2, so I'm like, okay, I have a little wiggle room. No. The use of AI.
Oh, you're in Crave.
An emoji makes me feel like it came out of Wattpad. Yeah, Crave is cringy, but it's okay. Yeah. It's still great. It's still there's. I mean,
good in Crush though. I haven't seen AF at all, so that's good.
Yeah, I think the only cringy thing in Crush right now is just like the titles of chapters, but they're just like literally comical.
I'm not gonna lie, I skipped the titles of the last 2 chapters I read because I don't want to know what they say because I don't.
Yeah, no, me neither. I just don't care for it. I'm here for Jackson and Grace because that's who I'm standing. Okay, and for everyone who doesn't know and who doesn't follow us on Twitter, follow us on Twitter. But yesterday in our little Crave group chat, people were switching sides, okay? And I'm not going to name names. I don't want to do that. But some people ain't loyal to the Jackson and Grace relationship, okay? And I'm here to say that I'm loyal till the end. And that's that on that.
Listen, I'm ready for Hudson to make his grand entrance because I feel like he's going to shake some stuff up. And
oh my God.
I'm a fan already.
Hudson becoming the new love interest. I can't. What do y'all think? Are y'all team Jackson and Crave? Jackson and Grace. Grace and Hudson, apparently. Or for Christian and Nick, Grace and Flint.
Or for part of me, Grace and Makai, because I love Makai. I think he's so perfect.
Oh, Makai. Makai is too nervous to be with Grace, y'all.
No, I think his character's so cute. Like,
he's too cute for Grace. She obviously is not in the cute train. Okay, she's literally like, no, I need this a mean bad boy who runs the school. Okay, no, she is not going to pay Makai no attention.
So open and fun. Makai's great.
Flint was on like page 2. Not
I know, all excited to see Grace. I'm just like, sir, you must have forgot what happened. I don't understand.
Not Team Flint. Oh my goodness. I literally cannot with this. Well, this is how I feel. You know how that little teacher waved away Flint? That's how I'm feeling right now. Okay? Because it's Jackson Grace. I'm sorry. But no. Her Jelly Bean. Yo, I brought Jelly Bean here.
I never noticed he's by you.
Aren't you commenting in the chat too?
You asked. I had to let everybody know.
We'll do check-ins throughout the day and see what team everyone's still on. Because I'm so interested to know. Always Flint. I need everyone else to step up in the chat, okay? Because we can't let Team Flint show out like this. It's two is too many.
Let's be real here. Flint's character for me, I feel like he's so fake. Like, I don't feel like he's really like a nice guy. I feel like he wants people to think he's nice, but you're not. You're not.
Mm-mm.
You're an attempted murderer. Sorry.
An attempted, okay, a murder, and not a good one. Literally befriended her, and then knowing that he was gonna murder her. I'm good. I'm good.
Just
The
need to back out.
disgrace. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Not this marshmallows. It wasn't even that cute. It wasn't even that
Come on
cute.
now. Not the marshmallow scene being the justification for Team Flint. That's how you know. Can't no.
That's the cutest part that they had. And that was even like meh, you know?
Kristen's gonna say it's a little piggyback ride scene. And I just can't. I can't condone this behavior.
Y'all moved into a school and some guy you don't even know offers to give you a piggyback ride and you tell him no, I'm good, and he does it anyway. How y'all feel about that? Honestly.
Kristen said I don't care.
I don't think that's cute. If I tell you no, the answer is no. Don't pick me up without my consent. No.
No one wants Flint. Thank you.
Taste.
The marshmallow. No, we already moved forward from this. The marshmallow scene is not it. I think I'm too far in the book to comment on Team Flint comment. Exactly, because he becomes irrelevant. Okay. But no. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Kristen, no, we know Kristen without give her no piggyback ride without her saying yes. No, you wouldn't.
Kristen, you know if a Flint in real life came up to you talking about, let me give you a piggyback ride, and you don't know him, you are finna run away, sis. Oh my goodness.
No, we.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody help my friend.
We on the piggyback ride up the stairs, though. I truly cannot. I truly can't.
No.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. It's 9:32. I'm ready to read again because we can start at 35. We'll start at 35.
Exactly. Very cringe.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
I won't even lie.
Exactly.
It was cute in Twilight in the movies. But
yeah, because they knew each other and they were already on the same page. Okay.
It's not cute in this book.
The confession scene in the infirmary.
Yes.
Am I forgetting?
Christine, when he said the L word. Yes.
Oh
yes.
my god. Oh my god.
Y'all, when I tell you,
excuse me,
emotional, I was so happy about that.
It
was so cute.
I'm just ready to just get into this book. Like, oh my god, let the comparisons of Flint and Jacob and Ever and Jackson begin.
Okay,
y'all.
I feel like the opposite though. I love Jacob. I was always Team Jacob. So how I feel about Flint is not about Jacob at all.
I was Team Jacob up until Breaking Dawn.
I mean, okay, we gonna forget that ever happened. That never happened.
But it did. The whole time it did.
It wasn't his fault. It wasn't his fault. Jackson
does that.
I'm confused.
He's literally about to tear everybody to pieces.
Right.
For his girl. Sis, I'm confused. The man that wants to... What? You're talking about Flint? Flint is the one that tried to murder her.
Oh my gosh.
Who?
Yeah, I'm sorry. No one can convince me that Flint is worth the time. Nothing.
Too rude and weird. I would have been like, boy. So you would have liked the nice guy that tried to kill you? Oh, sis.
Wasn't rude. Sis. We know that chest in the beginning of Crave was everything. Are you kidding me? I'd have been like, oh, okay. He got some game.
The waffles? Hello. Do we remember the waffles? In the Twilight book, he bought her a book. And waffles. Okay. I would love that. That just screams nice to me. There just isn't enough Jackson in this book.
In Crush or Crave?
Yeah, because I don't know. Because I fell in love with Jackson.
Not my crush, I think. I don't know. Okay, so 35.
Okay. We finna start.
Okay.
Share screen. Timer. Share. Boop. Reset. Okay, y'all. 15 minutes. Okay, that was 15 minutes. Y'all. Oh my god. Sis, you need to read faster because I can't. I can't.
I'm on page 33. I'm trying.
Oh my gosh. Is Kristen back in here? Because I'm so mad this whole chapter was about Flint. And I'm just... Anyways, let me hear y'all thoughts because I am not processing things. Okay. I feel like the story is going to be the same like Vampire Diaries, Love Triangle, Jackson, Hudson, and Grace. That's what we were thinking too.
But I'm really hoping that's not the case. I
really don't want a love triangle, to be honest. I want people fighting. That's what I want from this book.
I just read a love triangle book literally yesterday, so I hope that's not the case. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if Grace picked Hudson and Jackson was like the evil one for real, and then Jackson, nobody wanted Jackson. That's not really a love triangle because then it's like she doesn't really want him. I wouldn't be mad about that.
No. This is why we got in this argument yesterday in our group chat, y'all, because what? Did y'all hear that? I can't.
We don't know anything about Jackson. I mean, about Hudson. We know only what Jackson said in the first book.
Evil, I'm gonna go to the evil realm with him. Okay, like I would love if Jackson was the evil one. He was the one that started all of this because wow.
Me too. I don't want Grace with him though. If that's the case, I want her with Hudson.
No. Hey, Deja. Yo, I've been wanting sushi for so long. I haven't had it for a while.
Definitely, but I've never had like sushi with raw fish. I've only ever had like.
I do not do no raw fish. I know people are gonna be like, "That's not really sushi."
I know.
No. I'm not eating raw fish, y'all. I'm sorry.
I'm scared. The only thing I eat raw is fruit.
Period. Okay. Period. Okay, where's everyone else at? What pages are y'all on?
Yeah.
Because it's getting real spicy.
Oh my gosh. With this book, I think that the writing reminds me kind of like I feel like I'm watching like a movie, like a teenage movie, you know. The writing is better than Crave, but it still feels kind of juvenile.
Yeah, no, it definitely still does.
Which isn't like terrible, you know, but
382. I can't wait.
Whew.
Are you liking it so far? That far into the book?
Are there some good plot twists? Please tell me there are at least like 3.
Are you Team Hudson by that time? Because I don't want it to happen. I can't switch from Team Jackson to Team Hudson like that. But I just don't know. I'm stressed about everything. Literally, I'm on page. What page am I on?
Okay, that's a good reaction though. I like that reaction.
Page 54, and I'm stressed. Okay, I'm literally stressed because this encounter between Flint and Jackson right now is.
Oh, I can. Okay, question. I can't remember how Crave ended exactly, but what happened to Leah? Like, I hope she's not still at school there because she should be expelled or something. I don't know.
Is she dead?
Did she die? I don't. Hold on. I got Crave next to me just because I need to, reference. I can't remember what happened to her.
I don't think Leah's around no more. Team Jackson still. Okay, period. I'm confident that we'll be on the same page.
Did she die?
Yeah, she's dead.
How'd she die? How did she die?
That girl's gone.
Oh, she's dead? Why don't I remember this? I have a theory.
Not her and her theories. Y'all, Jaleesa done got like 10 theories since we got this book in the mail, okay?
Here's my favorite thing to do with books like this, though. What if Leah ain't even really dead, right? Or what if she came back to life and she's with Hudson right now and they're doing something crazy? I'm reaching, I know, but
she needs to stay dead, okay? And wherever Hudson is, he needs to stay dead too. I just
we know that's not gonna happen, but yeah, I'm surprised that I didn't remember that Leah got killed off, but I wish that she kind of hadn't, because I kind of want to see like Grace put Leah in her place. You know what I'm saying? Because
I read this book so long ago. I think Leah died before.
Did she die?
I don't know what
they had. Did Jackson kill her?
Did he?
Why is it not like it's not? Why can't I remember this?
Because I was here for Jackson and Grace. I like after. I just don't remember after Flint's betrayal. That's the last thing I remember. And that she turned to stone
under in the catacomb, well, not catacomb, but in like the little underground cave thing or whatever.
Yeah,
I don't remember exactly what happened to Leah though, other than what she was doing the grave.
I knew she died. I knew she was gone. Yeah, I don't know. I think Jackson did kill her.
I don't know, but that makes sense why she hasn't been discussed in this book so far. I was looking like, where the freak is Leah at, and why y'all not talking about her at all?
She need to stay dead, and what she needs to
also,
do.
with this whole like Grace thing and like her not remembering anything, it's kind of annoying. Like I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of annoying to read about it because somebody has to know something. So it's like, who knows?
Yeah, I mean, it gets a little better, like in the few pages.
Yeah,
but yeah, no, that is annoying. But I mean, it's kind of, I don't know. I kind of like it because it's like we get to learn with her, type thing.
Yeah,
but yeah, I hope it doesn't last too long because I need things to happen.
Right, because I know like in Crave, I remember I read like the little reviews on Crave once, and people were complaining about how we didn't find out. Well, Grace didn't find out about like the supernatural creature like page 300, which is like half of the book. I didn't mind that, but I do not want that same thing to happen again, like with the whole situation that happened with Grace. Like I don't want to find out in the middle of the book. I want to find out like a little bit sooner, and then kind of work through the rest of it. You know?
Yeah. No, I definitely agree.
This book is long, so something better be happening.
Exactly. I think Crave is shorter and a faster read, so I really hope that doesn't happen here because it's a thick book, and I just can't. And I'm here to find out, you know, what's gonna happen because they literally graduate in 2.5 months. So this book is either just the 2.5 months or keep dreaming. Does that mean we have to wait? Look, if we have to wait, then I'm gonna start reading. Okay, I'm gonna go Christine time reading because I can't.
I mean, okay. Per your comment about this book lasting for 2 months, I just read Legendborn. I know a whole different book, but that book took the span of that book was in a week. Ooh. The whole book was a week's time. That was it, just 1 week. I was shook. Wow. Shook.
Not a week. Girl, a week? 7 days?
1 week.
Wow.
That's it.
Well, they got up until graduation. So 400 pages.
4 days. That's so funny. That's
my god. Hello. Oh my gosh. Thanks for tuning in.
Okay. Quick sidebar from Crush and / Crave.
Okay, yeah. Do you like that?
I wasn't feeling it in the beginning. I'm not even gonna lie to anyone. The book was boring for the first 300 pages. But that, like 330 page mark forward, I was in my room literally like, oh my gosh. I was like yelling to nobody. But it was so good. It was so good. So read that if you haven't read it. Read that.
Not 3 or 4 days.
Here comes Deja trying to... Deja.
Girl.
I know. We don't want that. We don't want a book that's 700 pages in 1 day. I don't want that.
And I feel like when reading fantasy, it's like, I don't know. I know it's fast paced and a lot of things happen. But come on now, a week.
And Crave, it's like it's fast paced, but don't crap be happening. So I need, if it's gonna be this long of a book, something needs to be happening for me.
Yeah, the final stretch is what's really good. Okay,
it was art. It was beautiful. It was Christine. It was so good.
Here you go, switching sides again,
girl. So good.
That's I heard about. I've never heard about that book.
It's so weird. I have this weird connection with like vampires, and I don't think I've ever read or wanted to read a werewolf book, like just about werewolves.
Me neither.
It don't have vampires in it.
I just don't think I've read a good werewolf book that had a like strong origin story. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's like I don't know. It's drawn from so many different things. At least vampires, like I know that I don't know someone sired them and created a whole bunch of monsters. Like
right. I mean, I think with werewolves, I think it's because if I could be a supernatural creature, I'd probably be a vampire. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would be a vampire for sure. So I think that's why I don't really like read any other supernatural books, but I'm not against it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not against it.
Okay, that's interesting. How about everyone else? If y'all could be any magical creature, what would y'all be? Because the Crave series has heck of different people. It's not just vampires and werewolves. Yeah. There's what? Dragons, giants, gargoyles.
Speaking of, I got a question about that.
Yes.
Okay, so somebody help me out because I don't freaking know anything about gargoyles. What the freak? Do they come from? What is the history of gargoyles? I don't know anything about them.
I literally don't know either. I've never read a book that featured a gargoyle as a main character, but like even as a side character. I've like literally never heard of it. I've heard of it in like, well, I don't know. I want to.
I've seen it in the show Legacy.
I don't know.
That's it. Never read it in a book before. And I don't know anything about gargoyles. I feel like I can do some research.
Clearly Grace don't know nothing about gargoyles either, and neither does anybody else.
That made me mad. I didn't like in the book how nobody knew anything about gargoyles. I'm just like, y'all are a supernatural school, and y'all don't know anything about gargoyles.
They said she's the first gargoyle in like 1,000 years. So
yeah, but somebody has to have books. Y'all got hella books in the library. We're
okay. Y'all can summon people who are dead. So I just want answers. I'm reading a paranormal werewolf romance for my book club this month. So, what's the title called? I had to be a witch or a vampire. Witch.
Can you be a witchy vampire? Because I would like that a lot. That would be dope.
Exactly. The last time I saw a gargoyle was in The Hunchback of the... Oh, not The Hunchback.
I've never seen that movie before.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm interested to find out about gargoyles then. I literally don't know. Like, I would say it has something with the underworld, but that's as far as I can go with that. Because I literally don't know.
Yeah, and the idea that a gargoyle can come from a human and a warlock, they can produce a gargoyle is a very weird combination to me.
Yeah, that is very strange.
Written by Delaney Singh. Okay.
Cute.
Hey, Luna. I love a good romance. So, werewolves and romance, count me in. It's October. I'm going to read this book.
Speaking of romance, because I rarely read romances like that, but y'all, have y'all seen the little COVID-19 romance book? What happened with that? What literally happened?
But the fact that people are reading it, I know it's only like 16 pages, so it's not like a real book, but
16 pages?
It's 16 pages long. That's it.
Y'all, my essays for college are longer than that. What? 16 pages?
I've heard that books know it's not even worth reading a page, but right, Nick, I know.
Literally.
Disgusting. I followed along Fadwa's her little live tweets, and I just can't. I can't with some of the dialogue. I was just disgusted.
Oh, that's a book I could read then, Mick.
But it's sick. I mean, I know it's short, Mick, but it's called like the Corona. What's it called? Something Corona something. Weird.
COVID romance short stories. No. Why?
Yeah.
Why is there romance? Why couldn't it be like a paranormal? Like, what is the romance that is like attracting?
I would read the book. Not now. It's too soon. It's too soon, you guys. But I would read a book in the future. Give it like 3 more years. And if somebody wrote a book like an apocalyptic virus book that was a romance, they're side by side trying to survive, I would read that. I would hop on that so fast.
Okay, but that's dystopian then. But right. Come on, a romance, like a contemporary romance about COVID. Come on now.
She had sex with the virus.
Okay, this is just too much. This is too much.
Stuff like that.
Hey, Kristen. Because it's short. No, still not worth my falling in love in a time we must be apart. Y'all have got to be kidding me. It's romance because quarantine and isolate.
I mean, I would read a quarantine romance. If somebody wrote that right now, I would probably read that. I would eat that up. But
But that's not what that is. It's literally her sleeping with a virus. Like I don't see. Oh, it's just too much. This is too much. Anyways, back to crush. Because clearly this conversation is too much for me. Oh goodness.
That's gross. That's gross.
Mm-mm.
Some of y'all got some real creative mind. I don't know who wrote that book, but
Creative.
I don't know if I'm impressed or disgusted.
Okay, I still want to know, what is everyone's what would y'all be if y'all were a magical creature? I want to see more answers. Because
Wait, you would be? You'd be a vampire?
yeah, I'd definitely be a vampire.
Deja, the coronavirus one, girl. The one with the little green virus guy on the front cover and the girl. That was all over Twitter.
She's literally sleeping. I literally don't know what that book is. I saw the title and just said no. That is not okay.
Call the book. We should call that like a disgrace. I don't know. I can't think of a word right now, but
oh my gosh. Okay. Speaking about magical creatures you would be. Girl, there's a teacher that's a giant in this book. And they over here teaching Grace talking about giants eat kids. I literally, this book is so hilarious. Tracy's writing is so hilarious. Like, yes. It's like I think that's why I enjoy it so much, because I just laugh the whole time, and I think that's why I'm like I'm so hooked. Yeah.
Our Deja's about to go off to college, you guys. Just like watch my little sister apply.
I literally hate filling out that FAFSA.
Girl, I don't even do it because I don't never get no money, so I don't even.
Well, they literally be scamming, like.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'd be a vampire, but being a dragon shifter might be fun. Fair enough.
If I could be a cute dragon, I just feel like I'm gonna be big and just not cute. So
that's just too much. It's too much space I'm taking up.
You know, but I would be a shifter, like a werewolf shifter. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think I will look like I have some nice black fur. That'd be dope. Real silky fur, you know what I'm saying?
With the stiletto nails, with your claws painted. Oh my gosh. Did she just freeze, y'all? She not froze for me. 34,000? Oh no. No. I would not be going to school. I literally would stay home. There's no way. Okay, well, I think Delisa just froze. The claws were too much for her, apparently. She'll join us when she can, I guess. But yeah, no, girl. I hope you're doing well with that, because I can't imagine filling out college applications right now. That's just too much for me. She talking about some hang on. Girl, ain't nowhere else to go. I want to definitely be a dragon. I would love to fly in the air. Okay, I think that's super cool too. I would love to be a dragon, but the idea of me literally being like 50 feet long, I don't know why, but I just can't handle it. It literally, what? I literally can't handle that. She's back. Oh.
Well, I'm sorry, everyone. My Wi-Fi went out, so now I have to use my phone.
Oh. Hopefully don't. I mean, you got 7 hours, girl. I hope that don't run up your bill.
I mean, no, it'll be fine.
I
turn myself sideways. I can.
Yeah, Deja, that's waning. I would definitely. I mean, just hit me for like scholarship lists and stuff, because that's a lot. That's way too high. Okay, it's 10:10. Do we want to read to 15? 10, 15. Dang, it's already been an hour?
Yeah. Okay. I know. I feel like it's flying by for real.
No, literally. I really hope I finish this by the end of this live stream, because...
Oh, it's my back. I might be
Is
giving
it
up on my
back?
computer. It is back. I'm gonna go on my computer. Okay, hold on.
She's just too much. There you go.
Hey, hello.
Okay,
Oh my gosh.
we have 5 minutes until our next sprint. Yeah. Is anyone not reading Crush right now? Are y'all reading something else? I don't know. I'd be nosy, y'all. I just be wanting to know everyone's business.
This is the ghetto.
I just can't. Oh my goodness. So many people have finished reading Crush, like literally read it in a first day. And I was trying so hard to wait for this live stream. So now that I'm here, I'm like, I'm ready. Jelly Bean. He's literally so confused that I'm here. Expected family contribution could be. Yeah, no. Especially if you go to a state or like public school, they be playing with you. I'm not reading, I'm eating, I'm waiting for my next class. Deja never paid attention in her class. She got so much going on aside from her classes. I feel it. We love a person who can multitask. My hair is just too much. How about everyone else? Y'all reading something else? Do y'all want to read Crave, Crush?
Absolutely, they do. They should want to. They should absolutely want to.
No, literally. It's actually, I think I like her writing better so far. I don't really remember. Honestly, I wasn't even reading Crave to like look at writing and all like that.
Yeah.
I was definitely there for the romance. So.
Oh, Christine, what's going on over there?
Girl, it's always something going on over here. Literally every time I get on camera.
Yeah, I feel like it's possible my
work.
cat will spot again at some point today. So, sorry, bear with me.
Literally every time. I'm back. Thanks for tuning back in, Luna. I'm doing good though. I have a 90. Yes.
Incompetent granny. You know what?
Not that teacher. Not that teacher again. I have another class in 45 minutes. Oh my goodness, y'all. Thank you for tuning in between your classes, but you know, in your classes, I don't want us to be the reason why get bad grades.
I really wish that I kind of missed the idea of going to class. Like, I mean, I've been in a college for 2 years, but I wish like online classes had like legit face-to-face classes like this.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I feel like I don't really go to school. Like, I mean, I'm in school right now, but I don't feel like I'm in school.
Exactly.
You know?
Because it's like I'm just too comfortable. I got literally anything I want to do in my house. I feel that. I literally I could get up and go make myself food for no reason. Right. I couldn't even be hungry just to do something else and not be in class.
Oh my gosh. Christine, I need you to slow down with your reading, by the way.
I'm trying. I'm trying so I'm here trying to play with Jelly Bean. I'm trying to eat my bagel. Like I'm trying to I'm trying to give y'all time to be where I'm at. Okay, I'll take a break. Let me know in the comments when you get to. I'm at chapter 13. Let me know when you get there. And then
I wouldn't do it if I were you because it might be a while before I get there. So bye, Kristen.
Bye, Kristen. Hopefully we'll see you later. This is too much. Okay, let me share my screen and start the day timer. I literally am reading as slow as I can. So
You're not even trying. You're not even trying.
I'm trying.
You're
I'm literally trying. I'm trying to do everything else. Okay, I'll give you a 10-minute head start before I even.
No, don't. It's fine. Don't even do it. Okay.
Okay, we're starting, y'all. Okay, 50 minutes. Oh, where are you at?
I'm on page 50.
Cute. The whole Jackson. What is it? Flint, Jackson, and Grace? Is that the part you're at?
No, they're just taking the pictures, so I haven't even gotten to. It's just Flint and Grace right now. So a few things. I don't understand Grace's thought process right now toward Flint. Like, I feel like you need to give more time to be mad at him. The fact you want to be not mad at him is like rubbing me weirdly. I don't know.
It gets even more confusing because, like, once Jackson comes in, but like, yeah, I'm confused too. I literally don't know what. I mean, partly I think it's because she literally doesn't know how to process anything right now. And she's just trying to make. I think she's like clinging on to what does make sense to her, and what does make sense is that he was her friend prior to everything that happened. But still, sis, he tried to kill you. Like, I just don't know
why he's being her friend. Obviously, he was to get close so that he could kill her. So it was like, at any point, you never really got the true Flint. So why are you so quick to just be like, oh, I wish we could be like before? No, you don't.
And then the whole encounter that he's about to have, like, you're about, like, you're literally pages from it, but what he does to literally provoke Jackson, I'm just like,
that's what I'm saying. And then, like, I understand Grace doesn't get the whole, like, how they have their own factions, how they kind of stay off, like, with their own people or whatever. I know she's kind of, like, not really a part of that, but Grace, what are you doing? You're mixing and mingling with dragons and vampires. I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Oh, I don't know what happened to Christine, everybody. And I can't add her back.
I don't know how I got my own live stream though. Okay. Those are our thoughts, reactions. Let me see where I'm at. I'm at page 74. It's cute. Nothing much is really happening, but it's cute. It's cute.
Talking about Makai's door in the stickers.
Girl.
I was like, this is why I love Makai. Adorable. That's so cute.
This Makai. Team Makai is not an option. Team Makai is not an option. There's no way.
He has a bigger presence in this story because I feel like she keeps throwing him in the book, some like in places, but his character has so much potential to be like just a feel good character that everybody's gonna like. And I hope that he has a bigger presence in Crush.
Yeah, I have a feeling that he's gonna have a bigger presence too. And I mean, I'm excited to see more of his character. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. But this whole Team Makai is not. It's not an option, sis. I'm sorry.
I can't help it. Maybe for Macy. I can see.
Oh, that would be cute.
Right.
I could get that. That would be cute. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Oh, Luna. Let's not talk about the spares on Saturday because that really not Saturday? That was last Saturday. It's been a week.
Yeah. It was.
Wow.
Good times. Truly
That's hilarious. Okay, where's everyone else at in the read? What pages are y'all on? Yeah. Because I don't know. It's cute to read. I also am just like dying to know what happens though. Like I just want to know why any of this is even happening.
Yes.
This week is just one long day for me. Wow. Yeah. That's how I feel. Every day just blends together. Like I'm getting tired.
I do the same thing every day. So I also hope the Order, because I feel like the Order should have a prominent role in these books, and yet Crave, they were mentioned, but wasn't a lot of context. Like I just feel like there's so much that she brought up in the first book that I really hope she touches more on in this second book. Because Order, I feel like, is a dope little group of people, and I would like for her to explore that more. So I'm hoping that she does.
I think they'll really show up in Covet. At least I hope so, because I mean that's kind of what it insinuates. But
yeah,
any new releases anyone's excited for besides? Oh my gosh, Jalise and I were just talking about this, but book 3 from the Blood and Ash series is releasing in April next year, and just too excited. I'm just too excited. I literally
A Court of Gilded Bones.
Yes, A Court of Gilded Bones by Jennifer L. Armentrout. I'm prepared, and book 4 of the Crave series is coming out too next year.
I'm trying to think.
What else is coming out?
The rest of this year, I don't know anything else coming out in the next few months.
Yeah, I don't either. I know September a lot of books released.
Yeah,
and that's kind of when I bought a lot of books, to be honest. Oh, I'm too excited. I'm gonna have a video coming up with like books that I bought solely because they had a pretty cover, and I just can't wait just to look at pretty covers in a video.
I literally yesterday counted the books I haven't read, like the physical books I have. I'm not buying any more books unless they're like a part of a series that I've already read and loved. But for the rest of 2020, I'm not buying anything else. So if it's not on Kindle Unlimited, I'm not gonna read it. I'll just wait until next year.
I'm trying to wait until I like move into my new apartment because it's at this point it's too many books to move. Like if I buy any more, I literally will have probably like 6 boxes of books, and I'm not gonna carry that. Like I'm no, I'm not gonna do that. It's way too much.
What about you, Luna? Any new releases that you're excited for?
Yeah.
No. I actually did last night after I finished Legendborn. I looked up more like King Arthur reimagining books, and I bought, what is it called? It's also King Arthur reimagining, called The Guinevere Deception by Kirsten White.
I think I've heard of that.
Yeah, it's so
wait, that name sounds so familiar.
Yeah, I've never read anything by this author before, but I'm really on this like King Arthur thing. I'm on a hunt for some King Arthur reimagining books. So
I'm weak. I'm excited for The Burning God, Legacy of Steel, and for the Readalong and the Black Sun. Oh, The Invisible Life of Audie LaRue.
I've seen this title everywhere on Twitter.
I actually might buy that book and read it soon.
What is that about? Because I have no idea what that is.
I don't know what it's about, but I heard that they're making a movie of it, right?
Oh.
Or a Netflix show or something is being made of this, I think. But
you're still a part of the Legacy of Ash series, something like that, right?
I think so.
I don't know anything about those books either. I know The Burning God is one of the books in the Poppy Ward trilogy, right? Yeah. So
Legendborn. Yeah, I'll probably pick up Legendborn too. Oh my gosh. See, there I go. Saying that I'm gonna get more books when I just said I'm not buying more books. I just can't help myself.
Oh my gosh.
Was it good? Which one?
I think you're talking
Legendborn?
about Legendborn. It was good. Last night I was trying to figure out what I would rate it. I mean, on Goodreads it has like a 4 because you can't do half ratings, obviously. But for me, it was like 5 out of 5, just because it really, and it could have been me and how my attitude towards reading the past month, but it was really slow in the beginning, and I feel like the artistry didn't come out in the book until like the last third, or maybe even the last fourth of the book, actually. Which I don't like books like that. I don't like books that take so much time to like lead up to like a big revelation. And then it's just a bunch of dumping on you in the last 100 something pages. But the last 150 pages did make up for the rest of the book. So I would say it is good. I think it's worth the read. It has something that were pretty amazing, I will say.
I feel like I'm done reading slow books. Like, it's just too much.
Yeah.
That's really affordable on Book of the Month. Okay. Then, yeah, I'll probably get that book then. Especially if it's affordable, because I spent way too much. So the books that I bought with the pretty covers, some of them are like special editions or like anniversary editions. And they cost my bank account a whole lot. Okay, it was just so sad after I made the purchase, but then once the book came, it was all good. But still, it was just too much.
Yeah.
Okay, are we finished sprinting? I'm literally trying to get through this book. I think it's like 10 if you start your membership. Oh, period. That's really not bad. And it's like, is that for the hardcover? Is there a paperback edition of that book? I think I'm starting to like paperback editions of books.
Really?
Yeah. I think they're so cute. Or like paperback editions of big books. I don't like paperback editions of small books. Because really? From Blood and Ash and like A Kingdom of Flesh and Fire, I really like those.
I hate it when I close them. I want them to look like this, like the big books, because they just sit here like this when they're paperback, and I hate that.
Yeah.
But for thin books, I don't mind paperbacks, but them big ones, I have to have a hardcover for them.
I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I stand them up all the time, so I never see that it's like up like that. So I feel that if I saw it like that, I would. Okay, then I'm gonna make my purchase. Apparently,
$10 for a hardcover. Whew, that is great.
Okay,
so good.
No, what really killed me was when Kay told us that in Canada it's like $30 for a hardcover. I'm like,
no, I would never buy hardcovers ever. I don't care how much I
would never read. I would never read a book if I had to spend $30 for one book. Like, oh no. I could not. I can barely justify buying a $15 book, let alone $30.
Yeah, I wouldn't spend $30 on a book unless it was like a book that I really knew I loved and I wanted to have it in my hands. But
yeah,
if I haven't read it yet and I don't know if it's gonna be good, I'm not spending $30 on a book. It's not gonna happen.
Absolutely not. That's way too much. Okay, I'm ready to do another sprint if you're ready.
We did 45. We're starting at 43.
Oh my god, it is 43. Okay, we'll just sit here in silence for 2 minutes. I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh! So last night, actually, when I bought the Waverly reception, I looked at my screen because I was gonna get the paperback version because it was much cheaper. Well, not much, much cheaper. And I was like, Delisa, do you really want a paperback version? Look, you don't. I bought the hardcover. So I'm hoping that it's really good because I don't even know if it's good. I don't know. But I feel like it was good.
Yeah.
Legendborn, I feel like because it was King Arthur reimagining, it wasn't just that. It was like that and like slavery they were both heavily intertwined, which was cool. But I wasn't expecting that at all. Like I didn't know it would have that in the book before I read it. So I mean, I kind of feel like the end of the book brought out more of the King Arthur feeling and like the legend, like the rest of the beginning of the book. I don't know.
That makes sense.
But yeah,
that's a lot. That's a lot to put and that book isn't that long, is it? I'm like it's a lot to put in for a smaller book that it is.
Yeah,
I don't
know. I just okay.
Back at 12. Okay, we'll see you at 12. I'll buddy read.
Yes,
that's so cute. We love that. We love buddy reads. Don't invite me to no more buddy reads, y'all. I'm horrible. Clearly, I can't even do it on my live stream because I'm like a whole 30 pages ahead of Delisa.
It's like you either read too fast or you don't read at all.
Yeah.
There's no middle ground.
Because I stopped reading. I have not picked up Jade War since last week. And I'm not finished.
Jade War yet?
No.
You know what? At that moment, let's just go ahead and start reading because I can't. It's 45 now. She didn't finish Jade War. Let's just go ahead and do a sprint.
I'm sorry. Okay. Oh my goodness. I should have just shut my mouth. Okay, 15 minutes, y'all. Okay, 15 minutes is up. Whew, my goodness.
Who is right?
Where are you at?
63. I have thoughts.
No, of course you do. Okay, wait. Let's say hi to everyone. Kristen,
What's for lunch?
nice to have you back. Right. I'm hungry. Starving almost. Hey Mel, thanks for tuning back in. Girl, you got a lot to read. It's a lot. But that's why we're here.
200.
I'm not on 200. I'm on 107.
Of course. Of course.
Okay. To be honest, for this sprint, I wasn't trying to read slow, but before, I literally was trying to read slow. I just kind of fast forward because it was just too much going on.
Interesting.
Okay, let's hear your thoughts because clearly you just finished Flint, Jackson, and Gracie.
So, a few thoughts. Mm-hmm. First, I'm just trying to. Okay, first of all, the dragon situation. I was laughing. I laughed really laughed out loud that part. Part was like, it's hilarious, and the other part of me was like, oh, like I don't know. I felt about it. It was funny. Don't get me wrong. It's like I can imagine like me and my friends talking like that, but still, also it's just like, meh. I don't care for the fact that I don't like how this is progressing. Like the whole Flint situation. I don't like it. It's just too. Yeah, I don't like that. Also, Grace and Jackson are getting on my nerves. Like Grace in the first book was kind of cool. Like she didn't take no crap from nobody. She really put her foot down. Mm-hmm. And it's like, Jackson, what are you doing, bro? I understand like you are in love with her or whatever, but you're cramping her style. Like he feels like Edward right now for me. Like he's pulling an Edward with this whole buying her stuff and just, I know you missed her. Can she breathe for a second? Can she breathe? Also, why hasn't my girl seen her cousin yet? Like, what the hell? I'm like, excuse me, where is my good sis Macy? I don't understand.
It's getting there. I'll tell you that it's getting there.
Okay, good. Because I'm just
it started slow, but now like things are kind of things are happening.
Like my girl going to class, doing assignments. She hadn't even seen her cousin yet. What the heck? What that?
Okay, well, now she literally woke up being a statue and walked herself to class thinking everything was all good and dandy.
That's
and
true.
That whatever happened was yesterday. So yeah, I think she's really just harping on the fact that she don't know what is going on in her life. And I feel that, I feel like if I was in that situation, I would try to hang on to anything that made sense. Are you frozen again, sis? I can't. Let me go in the chat because Julissa need to figure out her Wi-Fi today. Chick-fil-A. Bro, I've been wanting Chick-fil-A for so long. I got it 2 weeks ago, but I still want it. It's bad. I'm on page 32. Yes. Unfortunately, there is Flint progression, and I'm just not here for it. I'm literally not here for it. Exactly, Mel. Definitely not here for it. Let me remove her. Okay, there you go. Yeah, no. I'm not here for the Flint progression. None of that. And it's like a whole scene. You're going to love what you're about to read, Kristen, with your Flint progression because that scene was just too much. Where are you at, Mel?
I'm back, like I never left.
In the book. Have you started?
Also, I feel like the way
Not
she's writing.
Hudson progression.
Absolutely.
No.
We'll fight. Do you hear me?
I feel like you're setting yourself up to hate Jackson so you could like Hudson.
That is not true at all. At all.
Mm-hmm.
I promise it's not.
No, Kristen. I'll tell you this, Kristen. Tracy gives a little homage to your little marshmallow scene. And I just was not. I was like, I literally I remember rolling my eyes at this little snippet. I'm like, I literally cannot. I can't. I'm excited for you to start.
Yeah, I feel like the way she's writing is kind of weird because it's like, obviously this is taking place in 2020, 2019 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, I feel like the way she wrote Crave was so, it didn't feel very modern, like, to me. Like, it felt modern, but the atmosphere didn't feel modern. So, like, hearing things about, like, iPhones and, like, the way they talk, it's, like, throwing me off just a little bit in this book. Just a little bit.
Yeah, I feel that, too. I can agree. I just don't know how this book... Yeah. It definitely seems different from book one.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, just moving forward. But, okay, how about everyone else? Where's everyone else at in their books? We did, 3 sprints already?
Yeah.
I think we're doing good. Look at us.
I don't look at us.
Start on time. Look at us.
Oh my gosh. I just
want things. They're setting something up right now. Like once you get to 100, but something already happened, and I need to know like things keep happening, but she's not explaining what is like why anything is happening.
Yeah,
and that's what I like really want. I'm like, okay, there's the Hudson thing, there's this Macy thing. Like, why are they trying to be so secretive about where she's at, what she's doing?
Mm-hmm.
There's this Grace thing where she can't be with Jackson, like she's feeling weird with Jackson. There's like a lot of things being set up, and I feel like it's gonna be that book where we have to wait.
I know.
Like I have that feeling that it's gonna be one of those books.
Yeah, I agree completely with that. I think that because remember in the first book he claims that like Grace is his mate or whatever, but there was a scene in the first or the second chapter, I believe, that her gargoyle person, whatever, says like stop, don't, not with him. So for me it's like, maybe her true mate is Hudson. Okay, I know, but so seriously, for real, hear me out.
Hudson.
Because it's weird how all of a sudden now that her gargoyle stuff has awakened, but obviously there's a conflict between her and how she is starting to act with her boyfriend. It's concerning, and I think that something here is just not right.
Yeah, it's definitely concerning, but I'm just like, I'm just remembering that the scene where Tracy wrote like Jackson's point of view, and he was like very adamant, like this is her, like that's my mate before anything else. But I'm just confused with this new gargoyle thing, because even then, like, she was always a gargoyle. It's just now she found out that she was one.
Maybe because now that, that's true.
So
but obviously there's an internal conflict there with her gargoyle self and her human self.
But but what if it's Hudson? What if Hudson's still in her and that's the voice that she's hearing?
Nah, because she's been hearing this voice before though. But she's heard this voice before she turned into a gargoyle. Remember that in the first book she was having like these voices in her head, but she thought it was just her thoughts. But now she's wondering if it wasn't her thoughts. I don't think so. I don't know where Hudson's at right now. But...
Well, during that time, Leah was doing something with Hudson, and maybe that's when she started hearing the voices. Because it wasn't until she got to Cadamere that started happening, or until after her parents' death. I think it was like after her parents' death, it was like explained that she just kept having these like thoughts that she didn't have before or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, let me read what everyone else is saying, because
I know. I agree, Kristen, and I don't like that.
Yeah, I need her to hurry up and explain.
Yes, Mel. Co-sign my ideas.
No, I'm just gonna skip.
Poor Mel.
I'm just kidding. Hudson action is not. We don't know where Hudson is in the beginning. As I will, at least for right now. And I'm not, I don't know. I don't know how to feel. What if Jackson is an unreliable narrator and again he's evil? I would like him to be evil. But Jackson is so cute right now. Like
But he's not.
But like
being
cute
so
that he's like
overbearing.
actually happy. I think like because he's just in like this happy mood now, he just doesn't know what to do with himself.
Which is
But
another
honestly,
thing I
prefer.
don't care for. I like the broody Jackson.
Yeah, I was just gonna say to be honest, I actually care for the Broody Jackson more.
Yeah,
He's
like I feel like his
cute
character, who he is changing, and it's like that's not the character we knew in Crave at all.
One. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's so many things that are being set up and not explained. Like I don't like there's too many things happening and I want at least one thing explained before I try to think about something else because I'm finna sit here with all the theories and not know what's going on.
We're probably all wrong too.
Not come from y'all were coming from me yesterday when I was over here trying to be loyal to Jackson and then went onto the timeline talking about I need Hudson and Grace scenes. Like this is hilarious how y'all switched to Hudson. Y'all used to stand I still stand Jackson. I'm just not standing him at this current moment being all nice boy. Okay.
Yeah.
I like the bad boy that didn't care about when nobody thought about him. So
right. And not this guy who kind of low-key is joking around with Flint. Excuse me?
Oh yeah. That part really that's why I was telling you before the sprint, like you're gonna be even more confused with the Jackson, Grace, and Flint dynamic because when he okay, I don't want to spoil it, but like when he did what he did and then the blood started coming, I'm like, period. But then switched. I was like,
then we over here kikiing together. I was so confused. Confused.
Yeah, I just want to know, girl, what is this?
The hard eyes, Kristen. I'm really questioning your taste in characters right now. I really am.
Single Kristen is got a whole new persona. Clearly, Kristen just wants to be Grace in this book. Okay, that's the consensus that we've reached because I don't foresee a Grace and Flint relationship. I'm sorry.
I don't either. I think they'll end up being friends, which I don't even care for that either. But I think they'll end up being probably really good friends, probably really great friends, which that's fine. I don't want any romance between the two of them, though. I don't
even want them to be friends. I want them to be butting heads. I want her to like pick a side. Like, girl, you can't be friendly with everybody because clearly your first year there and somebody tried to kill you. And you want to be buddy with everybody else again once you come back from the dead, like, girl.
Yeah, she's definitely pulling a Bella Swan move. Like, Bella was obviously friends with. Well, she was friend with Edward and Jacob. This is not. Grace needs to be
picking a side, right?
Exactly.
You need to pick sides, sis, because clearly you finna put yourself in danger. Ooh, you finna be hecka mad when you read what I just read, but. Yeah. But yeah. Anyways, literally I should be casted as Grace. Not casted! You gonna change the whole book and make Tracy write the film so you and Flint kept.
What if we dreamcast like ourselves in the dreamcast thing? They never said it had to be celebrities. What if we did like ourselves? For the Crave Dreamcast.
Of course the fire alarm goes off. Oh. Didn't I just say this? Every time I try to get on camera, something happens. Literally, something happens.
Oh my
gosh, it's too much. I kind of
want to see more characters in the book. Like, I don't want to just be like Grace, Flint, Hudson, and that's it. I want more characters to come in this book because ain't nobody else here. I mean, Macy, but. Okay,
Yes. Yeah, no, I definitely want to see more characters. I want somebody. I mean, I guess Hudson is technically the new character.
I want more though. Like 5 characters is not enough for me.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
We should have did that. We should do it still, just for fun. Discover me, Kristen.
Discover me. She added me, y'all. I'm here for it. Tracy, if you see this stream, I got a dream cast for you.
We do. Who would we be though? Who would? There's only 2 other female characters in the book: Leah
Trace
and Macy. I feel like I'd be a good Macy.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah,
you have that vibe. I don't know. I wouldn't be Leah.
There's no other. No, none of us would be Leah. None of us.
There's not even a lot of. I mean, did she even make friends? I don't even remember her.
No, she got no friend. Her friend is her boyfriend. Grace has. That's the one thing I don't like. She has no outside relationships outside of her boyfriend. Like that's annoying too.
Can't because of her boyfriend.
Girl, listen. Jackson ain't finna control you. You better do you,
be
boo.
Leah. What?
Trying to kill Kristen? Yikes. You hate to see it.
Y'all want me to be the evil one that tries to bring Hudson? Okay, well, you know what?
You don't even like Hudson.
Okay. If I'm the cause for y'all to get your Hudson whatever fix that y'all need, I'll be Leah for y'all. But dang, the fact that y'all just said I'm Leah, how did I become the villain of this story? Maybe this is my villain origin story.
Hilarious.
And what? No, these are lies.
And then we can. Okay, but if you're Leah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
How could I be Leah? Because you don't look evil, but you can be.
You know what, Kristen? That's a good point.
I am not.
She would definitely sacrifice Kristen to bring Deshaun back. That's a good point.
Do that.
Kristen, yes, I love the way you're thinking.
So y'all are saying if my boyfriend died, I would be the cause to go through necromancy and bring him from the dead? I'm sorry, but
absolutely.
No.
Absolutely. You would.
No. That is so.
That is spot on. That's good.
Oh, how is that? I'm not finna go do that. I'm sorry. Okay, I can love him, but I'm sorry. If God said it's your time, I don't got nothing else to say. Okay.
Poor Deshaun.
So y'all love.
She said it's time for you to go. It's your time. Oh wow. Wow.
But come on now. I'll do everything in my power to, prevent that. Prevent that from being your time. But you want me to bring you back from the dead? I'm sorry. That's a lot.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Maybe y'all can be Leah because clearly I have a violation that's going on here. And y'all are like, no, that's fine and dandy.
I mean, if he died, well, hold on, because he didn't just die. Jackson killed him. So if my man's brother killed him, oh yeah, I'm killing your girlfriend and bring my man back. Oh
my gosh. How am I wrong? Obviously, I don't want him to die, but I can't. That's just not how the world works for us. We don't live in Catamir.
But
they don't even have the ability to bring people back from it. Okay, well, the other thing is, no one in this book technically can die. Like, they literally all have superhuman. Deshaun just said he's not bringing me back either.
Y'all love Run So Deep. That's so funny.
But see, we know it's a mutual understanding. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Christine cannot be Leah then for that matter. She can't. But shoot, I'll kill Kristen and my man back if her man kill my boyfriend. Absolutely. Bye, Kristen.
Oh. I'm my villain origin story. I just can't.
That's so funny.
That's what I'm not understanding. How are all three of y'all justifying bringing back somebody from the dead and I'm casted as Leah? You done picked a
We don't have the personality for it though. We feel like you're a little more spicy than the rest of us, I think. So,
oh no.
Yeah.
Hey Simone, that's my girl Simone up in here. Girl, are you reading a book? Wait, why am I the one?
Because you're casted as Grace. You gotta go.
Yeah, girl. If you're Grace, you need to get your act together in Crush right now because, girl,
No
I'll be
backbone.
back from the dead and just smack some sense into you. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. This is too much. This is too much, y'all. I'm so weak. I just got casted as Leah though. Whew, goodness.
I
Then I
mean,
could be casted as one of the teachers, just sit on the sidelines, like
you could be the nurse, the vampire nurse. She's kind of boring though, but
I was gonna say I don't got that energy.
she could be
LOL,
the
no.
nurse.
To read it now. Period. Yeah, we love putting our friends onto books. I love that. Well, if you don't know, this book is about vampires. It's book 2 of a series about vampires, werewolves, gargoyles, dragons, all the things. Okay,
They over here bringing in giants. I was like, huh? That's
girl.
the other thing. She is doing some cringy stuff right now because she said a line about the fee 5 4 fum. I was like, I know she did not put that in this book. I know she did not do that.
She for sure did put this in this book. Yeah, it's like I don't know what's worse. Okay, she also has hecka like cringy jokes, and I'm just like, I feel like this is even more cringy than me reading AF. I could deal with that because I say AF.
Mm-hmm.
I could look past that and read it and be like, okay, it's there. I'm like, these jokes are killing me. Okay, like,
Yeah,
killing me.
like, the only thing I'll say about that, I mean, I guess if I look at this book as if I was like their age in high school, that is how I talk to my friends. But it's like, do readers like that in a book that they're reading? Because, like, I mean, a movie is different. You expect that. You don't want, like, you know, whatever. But in a book, it's just like, I mean, I guess it's kind of realistic in a sense because that's how we act as teenagers and young adults, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
fee
no.
5 4 fum.
Girl, stop.
I will never get over that line. Like, I was like, I know not. Tracy, if you're watching this at any point, from your readers who love you, we're asking you, begging you, please, just let this be the last time you add these cringy jokes and acronyms and all that kind of stuff.
It's not the last time. It's not. You know it's not too. I know y'all missed me. Girl, Deja. Is you
we
still
talked about you the whole time.
Oh, we didn't.
Don't get Data started, Kristen. Don't even do it.
Started, okay. Oh my goodness. Please don't get her started. She'll be writing paragraphs.
Girl, this gonna turn into a Bad Girls
And
Club
then,
live.
and then she gonna bring me and you in there like we did.
Look, I'm gonna turn my camera off and mute myself like I'm not even here. I'm not even here.
Oh my God.
I just read Mel's comment.
Maybe Deja can be. Deja is Leah. Deja is Leah. Deja is Leah. Deja.
She has a temperament. She, you know what?
I know Mel missed me. Melanie is the nicest.
She just called you Leah, so I don't know about that. You might want to retract that, Deja.
Okay. Okay.
Oh
nah,
my
Deja
gosh.
definitely don't care about her dead boyfriend.
Maybe not, but she probably don't care about Grace at all. So I feel like she would do it.
No,
I feel like she would do it.
That is just too hilarious.
Okay. Can we read it 25 one more minute? I'm
Yeah,
ready to
25.
devour this book.
Oh, y'all. Oh my gosh.
Okay, there was one line that I wanted to talk about real fast.
Okay.
And it literally says, where is that? It says, if heaven made someone, earth can find some use for them. And I literally love that line so much.
That was a cute line. She has some like really cute quotes coming.
I love that. It was like, no matter who you are, where you are, there's a place for you on earth. And I was just like, yes, Tracy. That was cute.
Deja. You know what? It's 25. This is when we start sprinting because
this girl says she got 2 minutes. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to sprint.
Too much.
On that note,
Right. Okay, see y'all in 15 minutes. Okay, it's been 15 minutes and I actually cannot. I can't. I need to stop and wait till y'all catch up because I can't.
Oh gosh.
I truly cannot. I just want to say I was right. I'm not going to say anything else. I'm not going to spoil anything. But something I said today on this live so far, I'm right. Okay.
I can't even remember what you said.
Let me hear your thoughts because I can't right now.
Okay. So I'm a little bored. Also, what's that I read that I didn't too much care for? Oh, the whole mating thing. The references that she made to like a YA novel. I don't know why she does this.
I feel like a lot of writers do that.
I don't know why she does this. I've never read that in any other book before. Like, I never read a book where it was like the person that's speaking is talking about a YA novel while they're in a YA novel. It's weird. I'm getting a little bored right now. But
I was getting bored too until anyways, let me shut up.
Yeah, and the way they're like making this whole mate thing to be like the best thing that could happen to Grace, I don't like that either. Yeah, I mean, but so far I don't have that many thoughts on what I just read, to be honest.
I was feeling kind of indifferent. I was like, I get it, but I just don't really care. Like I said, like it was just a lot of things being said, but nothing was being explained. So I just didn't know how to feel. But y'all just need to get where I'm at. Oh my god. Okay, let me see what y'all are saying. The way I'm laughing right now with the first chapter, it's actually really funny.
It is.
That's what I appreciate about Tracy's writing is that it's really comical. And like it draws you in. Like you're like there kind of witnessing things. But oh my god, not the piggyback reference. Girl, we need to move away from Flint, okay? just I just popped in and somebody said they got too many. Right.
That's Deja
when
for you.
You got a group of friends that says what's on their mind, okay? This is what we do here. We are living on the edge, okay? Editorial edge.
Not living on the edge. Yes, editorial edge. Cute.
I'm not a fan of the beginning. Yeah, it's like really indifferent. The writing feels so fan fiction. Yeah. Yes, that's what it is. Yes, that's what we were trying to put words to, but I could not put it to whatever.
Yeah.
Why are these friends? Girl, because we need to hear reactions. Things keep happening.
Would you want us to add 5 more minutes, Deja? Would that make you feel better?
I'm with it. Yes. Yeah, literally. We do not have any filters, okay? In order to hang, you gotta have a backbone because your feelings might get hurt, but you know, you gotta just know it comes from a good place.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I need more. Like, listen, I've been so hyped for this book. I'm gonna need her to come with a bang because otherwise I'm gonna look like a fool on BookTube telling everybody we just read a book. And they're not gonna make a fool out of me.
Period. Okay. But no, I can't believe I was right. I just can't believe I was right. Oh.
So wait, are you saying that none of my theories so far are like right? They're all wrong? I'm wrong?
I don't know if they're wrong, but they just haven't been proven.
Okay.
I'll say that. I'll give you some anyway. Now I'm just asking if we can do 20. I mean, I could do a whole.
If we do 20, Christine gonna be done with the book when we're all still like on page 100. So
the 15 minutes is to stop me. Like
she reads so fast. I'm on page freaking 79.
I'm sorry. I kept trying to tell y'all like I was actually trying to read slow, and then now I've just given up.
You try to read slow for one sprint.
It was 2.
That's it. You tried for one sprint, sis.
It was 2. It was the third one where I started sprinting. Okay.
It didn't feel like you sprinting all right. We're over here jogging and you're on a full sprint.
It's the third page. Just give it some time. I am giving it okay. If I'm being honest, I would be reading at a much faster pace. But
Yes.
because I don't want to get too far ahead, I'm trying to keep it. I'm trying to distract myself. I was playing with Jelly Bean for like a whole 5 minutes. Okay. So, and after I read this part, I tried to put the book down, process, because whew, child,
Yeah, I
Grace is
mean,
going through it.
yeah, Kristen makes a good point. We have quite a ways to go before the story unfolds. I'm trying to be patient, but can I get something? Can I get some crumbs or something? Because I'm feeling real empty right now. I don't understand.
Yeah, I definitely was feeling like that. It's not. That's why it's like it's not boring. I'm just feeling unsatisfied with what I'm learning so far. But yeah, no, we're like literally not even a third way through the book, so we'll get there. We'll get there, y'all.
That's valid. That's true. I definitely feel like on this book, I don't know if the romance will be like a dominating factor in this series anymore. It doesn't feel like it to me. Like the first book, I feel like the romance was very thick. And this one, I don't feel like it's gonna be. Or maybe I'm wrong.
I think it is.
Really?
But from where the book is right now, it can't.
Okay.
That's what I'll say. Okay. Now I'm begging for crumbs. I also want to slap Grace so bad.
No.
Yes. This is how I felt about her in the last book. And I kind of feel the same way about her in this book, except for this scene right now. Because she, you know how you were talking about how she in book 1 she had like a backbone at least. She gets it back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because so far I like her better. I like Grace from book 1 better than Grace right now.
Yeah, I think she just doesn't. Yeah, she definitely doesn't know what she's doing with herself. Like literally does not know. Thing. Yeah.
Poor thing.
But also, girl, you should know better. You already experienced all this, so I just can't give you an excuse anymore.
That's true. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Y'all give me like 2 seconds. Be right back.
But okay, where's everyone else at? Mel, Kristen, Deja. Deja, you're not reading this book right now, are you? I don't remember if you said it. I just really hope, with what I just read, I just really hope that it doesn't. I can see from what I've read why people are saying that they feel for Hudson, but also I'm just so mad at what is transpiring right now because I can't. I have to be Team Jackson. I can't switch sides at the end of the day. It's just not gonna work. I'm on chapter 5. Okay, period. No, I'm not reading Crush. What are you reading currently? Yeah, that's literally the feeling. That's the other thing. Like, I liked Grace. I actually never really liked Grace all like that in Crave. Like, I thought she was cool for what character she was. But yeah, girl. Are you done with classes today, Deja? Is there Hudson action? There's not Hudson action right now. Okay, wait. I'm on page 131. There's not Hudson action per se, but we get to find out like why Hudson is introduced in this way. Like everything you're bored of right now in the beginning gets explained because of how Hudson gets introduced around page 100. That's what I'm gonna say.
Page 100?
Yeah. Or yeah, like 100 on is when things start like kind of picking up. I'm reading Dark Lover, which is the first book of the Black Dagger Brotherhood series. It's a vampire paranormal romance. Oh,
What's your reading?
I want to read that. I really love paranormal romances. I think that's like literally all the books that I read. Like, they're just too good. But I can't read contemporary romance. I just can't make that transition. I don't know why.
I don't know why either. They're great.
I don't know why. I need like a fantasy aspect to my books because I can't. If it's too much like real life, I just get too bored.
Really?
To be honest, yes. I'm about to period.
What video are we making? What video is being filmed today?
Right. I think we said we were taking an intermission after 2 hours. I don't know. I'm not that tired right now.
Me either. I did one little cookie though.
We might do like, I don't know, in the next. I don't actually know because I'm not actually hungry or nothing.
Yeah.
But yeah, we might do an intermission sometime because y'all, we've been here since 9. It's gonna be 12 for me, and we still go until 4 o'clock for me. So
this is wild though because I feel like I've done no reading. In 3 hours, I've only read 79 pages.
Okay, we'll do longer sprints.
Yeah.
You want to do 20 or 30 minutes? What do y'all want?
20. I heard 30 and I got scared. That's a long time.
Okay, 20-minute sprints. We can start in 3 minutes. But yeah.
She filming 6 videos. What?
6?
I've only done like 3 in a day and I've never done 6 before.
I've only done 1. And that's too much for me. I talk too much. Literally like filming one video is like 50 minutes, 40 to 50 minutes. And just editing that down is just way too much.
Yeah, I do need to do a wrap-up video. I kind of want to do a review on Legendborn, like a full-fledged review. I have a lot I can say about that book. But
I kind of wanted to do a review of I need to do a review of Nature because that was actually a really good book. I like keep thinking about it. And Grown. I need to buy Grown as a physical book because the audio was just too good. But it was a lot. I'm putting in effort to get ready. I'm filming a lot of videos. I feel that.
I do too.
I couldn't film like 6 videos in one day.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's like a couple hours.
Duh.
Yeah, honestly, the worst part about filming is definitely preparing to film. I hate that.
It takes way too long.
Yeah, especially if I do like a full face of makeup. That's like an hour. Makeup and hair is like an hour.
I just don't have the energy anymore. Like ever since school started, I'm just like there's no reason. There is no reason for me to be getting ready. Good.
2 minutes. We sprint right. 2 minutes.
1 minute.
A minute now.
Yes. I'm so excited.
I'm ready to be shooketh.
Till you get to this part, because you're gonna be so mad that I was right.
What?
Like,
no.
I hear you. You're gonna be like, "What? That doesn't make."
I'm gonna be screaming in the computer.
Literally, yes.
I'm gonna scream at y'all.
Okay, let's screen. Boop, boop, boop. Reset. I don't know.
Dang. I'm gonna chew my food. I hope not.
I'd be so scared to like swallow when I drink. Not like that. Okay, let me just finish.
No, I wasn't thinking that at all. My mind did not go there until you said that.
I'm talking about like when I swallow water, like even in Zoom calls for classes, I'm just like I just myself. I'm just too
right.
Okay. Anyways, it's 5. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's been 20 minutes. Hudson has entered the book.
What page? I have to know.
Oh my gosh. He comes in chapter 32, 150.
150. I'm on 102. I got a little ways to go.
You're almost there. Oh gosh.
What page is everyone else on? How far are you guys at? What are you thinking? I have no theories or nothing. I'm just blank.
I am a loss of words. Like, I just need to know what happens. Like, sis, what?
Kristen's on page 65.
Okay.
And she said, all right, the Grace Jackson Flint. Yeah, that Grace Jackson Flint dynamic is
Very
odd,
strange.
to say the least.
Very, very
Mel's on chapter 11.
Not feeling Jackson and Grace. Yeah, it'll make more sense, like, why that is, but definitely if I did not find out now, it would have been, I would not have been feeling it either. It's just like, I just feel like there's not, like, things are happening, but she's doing it again. Like, she's just setting something up, but not finishing it. Like, she's like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, things are being set up, and I can see where it could possibly go, but I'm just like ready, or I'm just at the point where I'm ready to find out at least one thing that is resolved. Like,
right.
I mean, I guess one thing does get resolved for me, but still, it's just, I wish there was more. I have a theory about what's going on with Grace and Jackson. Say it. Because I had my theory, and Delisa said I was wrong, and I was right. So.
Oh, I think I do remember what you said. I think I remember what you said now.
I'm not going to say it again, but...
Right.
But also this line, I feel like we've got to find him if we have any chance at all of keeping everyone safe. I know that's meant to be about Hudson not hurting people, but I feel like there's more to it.
Interesting. I gotta do some research real fast. I gotta look up gargoyles. I don't know anything about them.
We like start to like, I'm starting to figure out what's happening and like what gargoyles mean, but it's like not a good thing. Apparently they're like really easy to manipulate and use, if that hints at anything.
So basically Grace is just a doormat. Good to know. Good to know.
Like, they're super powerful, but also there's a reason why they're extinct, kind of thing. Not extinct, but like why they don't exist, I guess. But we get to find out more about Jackson's childhood, which I think is interesting. And it's like relationship between Hudson. Okay, I think Jackson is evil or something. Whatever happened to Grace while she was asleep told her that he's evil, which is why she can't find herself being all lovey with Jackson anymore. Okay,
you know what? I just read something about gargoyles on Google. It says that they serve as an evil eye. They keep evil at bay. So what if she can't be with Jackson because he's actually evil? And that's why her gargoyle senses are going off when she's with Jackson.
Maybe. Which is why maybe the voice is saying to get away. Possibly.
Yes.
I just can't wait to go read. Wow. figure
He's
things
gonna be evil.
I can't wait for evil Jackson. I'm really tired of this nice Jackson. I want him to kill someone.
Like him being goofy and stuff is gross.
No, I just don't like it. Nobody asked you to be cute or nice or cheesy. No. We're literally toxic. Yes, which is why she's gonna end up with girl.
She's not. She's gonna end up with Hudson. I'm pretty sure at this point.
Exactly. Not Flint.
Flint's not even in the picture, Kristen. I'm sorry. Sorry. No. Exactly. I need him to just go 8. Like I need him to just. Oh my gosh! If he starts trying to murder everybody, I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it.
Exactly. From what I know about Hudson right now, it's kind of like how we met Jackson, but like he's like nicer, I guess. I don't know. I like barely. Yeah.
Nice.
And so I'm like, there's just he's not nice. Obviously, he's like a psychopath, but I don't know. I can see where it's being set up where you would feel for him, you know?
Mm-hmm. I wonder though about like Jackson, if he is, let's just say the evil one, right? Do you think he even knows that he's evil? Like, because it's like why pretend to be good? Like not good, because obviously people are afraid of him and he's broody and stuff, but like he's not evil right now. Yeah. Why pretend to be good if you know you're evil? Maybe he has no idea that he's actually the evil one. And that's why his parents didn't want him to take the throne, because he's evil.
Maybe. But I feel so there's something that she's like mentions that like Jackson alludes to like his dad about so they're like new characters that we get to meet.
Oh, good.
Yeah. But there's like something that he hints to about his dad. And I'm just interested to figure out what, because how it's being set up right now, his parents are definitely evil. I don't know what evil gene, which of the brothers got the evil gene, but yeah, it's gonna be a journey, y'all. I was planning to read the Poppy War on my live stream, but watch me keep reading Crush tonight. I'm telling you, I need to finish this book by Friday. There's just no question.
Yeah.
I'm also here for Evil Jackson. Okay, y'all. Tune into Mel's live stream after this live stream. Okay.
Yep.
We finna get reading done today. Yes. We'll carry on the chaos on my live stream. Yes.
I don't know. There's so much that can be done with the story. So I mean, I'm still very excited to find out what's going to happen.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I can see there's a lot of things that'll happen. I'm just ready for it to get there.
Yeah. I do appreciate the fact that this is not like a vampire werewolf story, and that Grace is not like the human that everybody wants to be with and whatever. I'm glad that she's something and that they don't really know yet and they're trying to figure it out. And it seems like they're like a forbidden lovers thing going on, and I do like that.
I love forbidden lovers.
So I am here because either way, I feel like no matter who she ends up being with, it's gonna be forbidden love, like regardless. So I very much like this a lot.
Yeah, no, same. Okay, how about everyone else? What is everyone else's theories? Like, I'm just so interested to know. I need to sneeze, but I don't want
Bless you. Also, Macy, so cute.
Oh yeah, she finally came in.
I freaking Macy. I didn't care that much about her in the first book, but this one,
sis chopped off her hair pink.
That's so
the
sweet.
other thing is, when is Grace gonna tell Macy she don't like pink? When? Like, sis, come on now. You are too grown to be letting your cousin think you still like hot pink, and her literally in this scene too, it comes up again because Macy tries to give her clothes to go on this trip that she's gonna take.
And it's pink.
And it's a bright pink fuchsia jacket in the
That's
snow.
so funny.
Okay? And she was like, I can't say no to her. Girl, if you don't just tell your cousin you do not like, she got your bedspread pink. She got your walls pink. Your clothes pink. Come on now. Like,
Also,
dang.
the Harry Styles references are back. And
it's
like,
back.
obviously, I guess if you're a young adult reader right now, I guess, is he even still like it though? Like, that was years ago. I thought people like Harry Styles. Is he still even like someone people listen to? Because
As a girl, the song that is mentioned is one that he just recently released. Not recently, but
I don't know a single Harry Styles song, to be honest. So didn't recognize that song at all. But yeah, it was weird.
I call that being
What's being nosy?
What is being nosy? I know I'm nosy, but
she coming for you, Christine, already.
it's just coming at me all the time.
Yes.
I just realized, isn't the third book called Crown? Yes, that's what we're.
No, Covet.
Yeah. And the fourth book is called Court.
Mm-hmm.
You need to tell sis you don't mess with Pink. Sis, like what's the issue? She is not going. I feel like at this point you're hurting her feelings even more. Lying that you like pink because she done dyed her hair pink for you. Okay. Come on
I
now.
know.
Like,
that's very extreme.
Oh my god.
Very extreme. Really? He is? Yeah, I don't know.
What is Crown? It's Court. The fourth book is Court.
Let me look this up.
I wish it was a
fourth book in.
No, Harry Styles is super popular. I don't understand why, but yeah. I mean, I listen to Watermelon Sugar High on the radio sometimes. It's a cool little catchy song.
Oh, it is called Crown.
It is? I thought it was called Court.
It's called Crown. Story continues in Covet. It's called Crown. Loving the seas. Yeah, Harry Styles. I mean, I guess if you're like a teenage girl, I guess people.
Girl,
like
he does not make music for teenage girls.
Okay, but this is who listens to Harry Styles? Do you?
Not really, but I know it's not like he's definitely matured since One Direction.
Yeah, but who listens to his music? Because I don't know any. I'm not that old. I'm not listening to his music.
Yeah, y'all were right. I got too excited. Wait, I definitely read from the PR team that it's called Court. So I'm confused. Wait, let me see.
Really? Let's see.
Yeah, her PR team said Court comes out next September, book 4.
Oh, I'm seeing Court now too. Oh, I see it on Goodreads. I do see that. That's so weird. Interesting.
So imagine Christine not knowing her stuff about her brand series. I literally just fact checked, so I knew what I was talking about. Okay, they might have changed it, but
oh no, it's called Court. I'm looking at her Goodreads. Tracy Wolff. It's called Court.
Period. Okay, don't come for me, Deja. I know what I'm talking about.
Is this how it's gonna look? The words? Okay. Cover to be revealed. Okay, yeah, it's called Court. Maybe she had it as Crown first and then changed it later on. I mean, Court and Crown are very obviously it's about the whole, his parents and all that stuff. But
I can't wait for that book to come out. I'm just ready to I'm just ready to figure out like what is this whole thing with Jackson, because even in this book it's like what's her uncle name? Finn.
Yes,
Uncle Finn basically treats Jackson like he's like a whole grown adult, like literally he can do whatever he wants.
Well, Jackson is old.
Well,
technically,
yeah, but like still he's a student and he's like, you the headmaster and you letting your student just run around amok at your school doing whatever he wants.
It's obviously because he's next to take the crown, and that whole thing is like they're like over all of the supernaturals.
That's why I'm like, yeah.
I guess because he's royalty.
No.
Mel, I would be very happy about that. Very happy about that.
It cannot be mates. No. No.
What does that mean? I don't get the Sarah J. Maas references. I don't read her books.
No, the reason for people to be loving Hudson so much.
Right. I agree. It's weird.
I'm just confused how she gonna switch a whole new, like, have a whole new love interest in book 2 that was only mentioned in book 1. Like, literally, we ain't never heard of him in book 1.
Anything can happen in literature.
I'll be so upset.
Can y'all explain what that means? Anybody?
David, Mel? Love it. The person that Sarah's pushing the main couples halfway through series.
I would be here for that completely.
I'm just not ready for it.
And you know what? Sidebar from Crush. I wouldn't be mad if Jennifer did that in the Blood and Ash series. With Kieran. With Kieran, I wouldn't be mad about it. With Kieran, I love Kieran.
Together. I love him too, but it has to be 3. A 3-person couple.
It don't. I would love to see her with Kieran.
Oh, goodness gracious. No. I'm too loyal to Castile. I'm sorry.
I mean, I am definitely, I don't want them to be in a 3-person relationship though, because I like them separately as people. Together, it's just like I'm gonna be biased towards one than the other. So, you know.
Oh yes, you need to buy it and read it.
Let me be quiet then.
I don't think we spoiled any. Like,
yeah.
You think you love the first main character, and then you really love the second one.
It'd be like that.
Exactly. Period.
I love Hawk. I mean, listen, I love Hawk, but I equally love Kieran. If he had like a bigger spotlight in the book, he was still the hearts of all his readers. He was amazing. I love him. Amazing.
I just feel like he's just like too. I don't know.
I mean, but I thought he has so many similarities.
It could be. But also,
come on, y'all can't. Y'all didn't like Kieran.
I love Kieran, but as a friend, that was literally like.
As a friend, they have so much tension between the two of them, but like,
that's why
they had a lot of chemistry
together.
They had a lot of chemistry. I loved it.
It would just be wow. I love that because he's so loyal to Castile.
I mean,
it's just
true,
and he would never be with Poppy if. Like it couldn't happen. It could not happen because he will not let that happen.
I don't know. Hawk, I feel like would share Poppy with Kieran.
You know that's
as
wrong
long
thing.
as she came back to him at the end of the day. What girl? It was almost to that point in that book in that one scene. You know what I'm talking about? He would totally share. Absolutely.
But that's what I'm saying. It has to be all 3. It can't be Poppy and Kieran or Poppy and it has to be 3-way.
I can see it. I guess I can see it.
Exactly.
I really do love Kieran a lot. I love him and Poppy's dynamic. I think it's so funny. So much chemistry.
I really love Jennifer's characters. Like literally all of them are great.
They are.
So, well, even if they're small, like they're just so well developed and explained. I just
like that one. He was a young werewolf. I don't remember his name, but his character for a minute, and he ended up. Well, yeah, you know what happens to him, but
yes,
they're all great.
Like I already forgot her name, but like just little things like that. I love it. I love the way. Maybe it's because I'm just like a character-driven reader, and I like to pay attention to like all those characters. But it's so good.
Yeah,
it is so good. But yes, y'all.
I read 2 for books. First of all, yeah, I'm a Jennifer fan now. Absolutely, I don't need to read all her books. I know that.
We read 2 books, not 1 book. Okay. And you can be what? You can be a stan after
Tracy
reading
stan.
one book.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
They just gonna come for us, sis. Not today.
Mm-mm. Yes, we finna read her other series.
I just found out about her from that book, from one of my subscribers. So
yeah.
I'm very appreciative because she did her thing with From Blood and Ash. That series so far is just
fire.
so
She really
good.
needs to change the cover for a gilded what?
It's the Court of Gilded Bones.
Yeah, no, the cover needs to change, sis.
Yeah.
Hearing all this hype from Blood and Ash makes me want to reread the Lux series. Yes, I want to read. Yeah, I agree.
You know what? I might dedicate January to Jennifer. I'm doing it. I'm dedicating January to Jennifer, and I'm reading all her books.
Same. How you guys never heard of her? Girl, you know how many authors exist in the world? I'm sorry.
Honestly, no. I never heard of her until book 2. I didn't really watch book 2 before I joined it, honestly. Actually, I never watched it before I joined it. That was like a few months ago. So
I've seen the Lux series, but I never associated with Jennifer. Like, I did not know that she existed. But I've seen those books. She's always on heads trying to instigate something. Like, girl, that is live in peace.
Deja is definitely the firecracker of the group, for sure.
But, you know, you just gotta love her.
Yeah, in 2013, I was in college. I wasn't watching YouTube at all. At all. I mean, I wasn't not in college. I was senior in high school.
I had just finished, middle school?
In 2013?
Yeah. I was, 13?
I was 17.
I was finishing
16. Tripping. 16. Well, 16/17.
Damn, that feels like a whole another world. Oh
I know.
God. 13? What year is it? 21? I can't. Time be moving too weird to me.
Oh my gosh. I'm freaking weak. It sounds like it.
Oh, this is the 5th grade, sis.
5th grade in 2013? Girl, I was gonna be out of high school.
I just got out of middle school. I was 14.
Oh my God, Mel, you're young. What? I didn't know Mel was that young. 14?
Yeah, I just said I was 13.
I knew you were. I didn't know Mel was that young. Wow.
That is so crazy. That is so crazy. Yeah. No, I couldn't. That's literally when
I thought you were like 22, 23 or something. 24, maybe even.
21.
You're not even 21 yet?
I'm older than you?
I'm shook. Wow. Shook. Mel, you
I'm
just seem so older.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I need to go look up your Amazon wish list. Send you some.
I know, right?
Happy early birthday. 15,
6. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I was 16.
I just turned 11 when I started watching.
11? Wow. That's
so crazy. It's so crazy because I was 13 and you were 11. That doesn't seem that far. But I'm like, what? How is that possible?
What?
Wait. I just turned 11 when I started watching, which was like 2013. I'm 4 years older than you. Almost 5. Am I doing my math right? If I was 13 in 2013 and you was 11. Huh? Wait.
We're readers, not mathematicians. That's so funny. I'm cracking up right now. Yes. No, I was thinking about doing like a Zoom party or something for you because
we need a Zoom party.
So
yes. You could do, oh my gosh, you could like open your little books. Oh my God, I would love that. I'd be too nosy. I'd be liking like hauls or like unboxings because I just want to know.
Girl, yeah, I was 17. Well, I was 16 in December 2013, but I turned 17 obviously later on. I mean, I'm tripping. Why am I doing my math? I'm doing my math wrong at Christina's now. Hold on. I was 17 in 2013.
And I'm like,
let me be quiet because I was definitely turning 18 that summer. I was 17 years old. Oh, yeah, doing fun. I'm going to tune in for that.
yes.
Wow, not they turning 18.
She grown.
Wow. Wow.
We love to see it. Deja's growing up. She's gonna go to college.
Oh wait.
My gosh.
She can vote this year, right? Yeah. I guess.
Oh, you
yeah.
can't.
If
Wait.
she can register before. When's her birthday again? In the month?
Oh, no.
I don't know when registration ends, but.
Wait, when is your birthday, Deja? Sorry, I can't remember no birthdays, y'all. That's why y'all don't remind me. I can't remember nothing, okay?
No, she said November something. Never mind. I don't think she can vote this year. Never mind.
I feel like I should do a live stream on my birthday. November 7th. Yes.
We in there.
That's soon.
We're in there.
That's literally in a month.
Do it, Kristen. Do it.
Yes.
Oh.
Elections before her
yep. She not gonna be. I mean, don't feel bad, Deja, honestly.
Yeah.
But I'm sure she doesn't feel bad, but.
Remember to vote if y'all have the ability to vote.
Yes, because not voting does not make you cool. Don't make you progressive. None of that. But anyway.
Remember to register to vote. Remember to get your ballots.
Yes, if you're not going to the polling place, request your ballots. You can do it online through Instagram.
Yes.
Or Snapchat.
Yes.
I did it not long ago. So.
And make sure you check, even if you think you're registered, just check because they've been unregistering people who have. That happened to me. So just check, y'all. It's really
read
easy.
your pamphlets. I know people get, if you register to vote, you get pamphlets in the mail. Read pamphlets about who you're electing.
Yes.
Let's make conscious choices. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Period. My sister for real handed me a hard alcohol in front of. Girl, why are you putting this on my channel? I do not condone underage drinking on this channel. Okay, I'm just gonna say that for the
even if it was November 20th, girl, 18 is not the drinking age in the United States of America.
The United States of America. Okay.
But maybe in your house it is. Who knows? I mean, I was drinking a little bit at 18. Not like that. But just
it's legal, I think, if your parents are like give you permission. Like if you're out with your parents and they say that you can. I think that's allowed. I don't know. I think in some states. I think in California that's allowed.
Oh,
like if you're with your parents, or it's something like if you're home with parents and whatever.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I know here I can't do that. They be asking me, ID please, and yeah.
23. Yes, we love all these birthdays.
Okay, daughter year.
Love these birthdays. Hey,
hi,
Luna,
welcome back.
Yes. How was class, Luna? You got work done? You pay attention. You don't on this channel, but in the group. Things offline can stay offline, okay? Yes, exactly. We're different people in the group chat. Can't drink until you're 21. Yep. And then it's just like, I just think that this country just doesn't have good measures on like teaching people how to drink. Because even when you're 21, people just start wilding out.
That's facts.
And then it's like, it don't matter what age you're at, to be honest. I was just taking notes, but didn't even pay attention.
Oh, that's good. That's posted. I feel that.
Oh my goodness. Okay. What time is it? 1 minute, and we're gonna do 20 minutes. Oh my God, I'm still so far. Like I've only read that much. I don't think this is gonna be done by 4 o'clock, y'all. Okay, after this, we're gonna take an intermission because I need to make myself food.
Same.
Okay, so
how long the intermission? 15, 20 minutes? How long are we doing it for?
We'll do it for 15.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do it for 15. Okay, let me start it.
Oh Oh, my battery is dying. Perfect timing.
Okay, it's been 20 minutes. Where are you at, y'all?
Put my headphones up.
Where is everyone at? Let me stop sharing my screen. I'm weak. Yes, the iPhone.
That joke was so funny.
She mentioned watermelon sugar in Crave too, I think. I'm pretty sure.
I'm shook. I got to the part you're talking about, Christine.
I told you. I told you. I told you. I told you. I just want to say that I'm right.
Okay, so I'm not gonna say what it is exactly, but I'm still confused about the whole coal situation.
It makes sense in this part.
Okay,
it gets displayed.
I'm like confused. What I gotta do anything? I don't get it. But wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well. Wow.
It picks up even more from that. I'm just saying, like, the part you just finished, that's where like the book kind of starts. She just took a little while to get there.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So then it makes me wonder. I can't say it right now. I'm gonna tell you later on during our break. I'm gonna say it during our break. I'm gonna text you, but
it's a lot.
Wow.
It's a lot. And then what I just finished, it's the way Hudson is being explained in the book right now is that, like, because y'all know that he has like the power of like compulsion or whatever. Like, I think we knew that in the last book too. But yeah, I think that's where people were starting to feel for him, because like I guess the thing is like you can't distinguish when he's like trying to force you to feel for him or if he's just genuinely like that. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say because I don't want to spoil nothing. Okay, where's everyone at? Everyone's at 18. What happened?
Where am I at?
Okay, 27 is where you're at. Okay, cool. Should I go book shopping? Yes. Do not ask. That's why I'm like, don't ask me if y'all should buy books, if y'all should do a whole book haul, because I'll always say yes. Sorry. The writing isn't doing it for me, though. Yeah, the lack of description and Grace's repetitive thoughts are... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the beginning is definitely really slow until you get to where Jaleesa is at. Like, so chapter like 27.
Yeah, I can feel that because there was a part that I read. She said the same thing like 4 times, and I was like, okay, I got it the first 2 times. Let's move the story along a bit.
And I don't think her writing is descriptive ever. Like I feel like her writing style is very like narrative. Like if you're like you were saying earlier, like if you're explaining a movie as it's happening. So there's like not really that much description, to be honest.
Right. Like even when she described the secret door that they went through, it was like there's crystals on the wall and they're pink and rainbow, and I was like, okay,
it's not going to get descriptive.
I guess. Yeah, it's not very. The setting is not done well, like at all. Like what things look like and how like it feels in the space that you're in is not done very well at all.
I mean, it's like, I don't know. I'm at page 180, and I'll say it's, like I don't mind it. Like I know what this book is, and it's like definitely just not. It's like I'm not reading this book for the writing style, is what I'm saying. Like I just don't have expectations for that. But
yeah,
just tell me what happened. That's what I'm looking for. I just want to know what happens.
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit of both. I like some of my favorite books that I've read this year have been pretty heavy in detail, not like too much. Like for example, Jade City was very detailed, but I literally I could imagine what was happening as I was reading, which I enjoyed that. This book is like it's kind of up to the reader how you want to imagine the characters, how they look and how they act and where they are. and it's almost too much room for my own imagination. I feel like I like to be guided when I'm reading. So yeah, the first book, I feel like it wasn't descriptive, but I feel like it was better in description than this one so far. From what I'm seeing, like this one is definitely, I feel like, more character driven. You know, you're paying more attention to like Grace. But the first book, I don't know. I think I enjoyed the writing in the first book more than I am in this one. Like this one's not as cringy, but it's just like lazy to me. It feels like a little bit.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, no, I definitely feel that too. I feel like it's definitely more. I don't know. I don't know what it is that I'm missing from this. Like, I'm enjoying it, but I don't think I'm enjoying it as much as I enjoyed Crave.
Same.
But I definitely feel like I'm gonna enjoy the later half of this book.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't know. It's like I feel like she was trying to write differently in this one, but it's still not better than the first one. You know, like if you're gonna change how you write, it needs to be progressing forward, not how it is right now.
The writing is different in this book, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's because they're seniors, but they're about to graduate, and the next books are going to be like more like new adult instead of YA. I don't know if that's changing like how we're reading these characters, because honestly, from this point, I literally don't know what any other characters are thinking except for Grace, and she has the same thought.
Yes,
that's what it is. I don't know what anyone else is thinking except for Jackson. Everybody's worried about Grace, and Grace doesn't know what's going on. Like that is it. That's it.
That's a valid point that you're making.
Like, I think once Hudson comes into the picture, it makes way more sense and it's way more interesting. But yeah, this, I feel like it should have been started. It would, yeah. Like, I just didn't need. She could just woke up, met Gracie,
right,
and Macy took her to her dad's office and met Jackson, and they tried to explain what was happening, and that was it. Like, I would have been fine with that being the case.
Yeah, and to read Kristen's comment, I agree with Kristen about this perspective. I think that's what this book is lacking. Yeah. It's lacking. It is one person's story and one person's voice the entire way through, and I think that's where she's kind of losing us in the books. It's like, how is Jackson feeling aside from what Grace is perceiving as his feelings? Because like that's just what she thinks, but that might not be true. And yeah, I think that's what it is. There's no other perspective in this book. Just Grace. And we all know Grace's thought process ain't always spot on.
Right. But I think that's why people are liking Hudson, because he's the only other perspective that we get so far. He's the only other perspective. So, okay, y'all. I think it's the POV. I feel like if it would have been third person, it would have read way different. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. And then I'm thinking about, like, for fantasy books, I don't know why my mind is going back to J City. I think J City was just so freaking amazing in that way. Even in Legendborn, even though, like, in Legendborn, I don't know if y'all read it or not, but the main character, Bree, it was from her point of view most of the time, but the characters had their own voices. It wasn't like she was narrating what they were probably feeling or thinking. Crush is not doing that. It's like no one has their own voice. Even when they're speaking in their own dialogue, it's almost like, I knew they were going to say that. I knew they were going to say that, what they were going to say, and I don't know. It's predictable so far. I'm not wowed. I was trying to be wowed.
Yeah. I feel it.
I'm feeling very underwhelmed about the story right now.
Yeah, no, definitely.
And I don't like the way that feels at all.
I just can't place what I want more of. Like, I know something's lacking, but I just don't know how to communicate that. So I'm glad you all are feeling the same way, because I just don't. I don't know. I don't know what it is, aside from like only hearing Grace's perspective, and that's kind of all. Oh, I'm out. Gotta finish up editing this video. Oh, well, thanks for tuning in, y'all. Thank you for hanging with us for so long. Girl, we've been on here for 4 hours.
I know. And if y'all haven't seen their rap review, please go watch that video because it's friggin' genius. I love it.
Yes, it's literally
so
in my
good.
watch later queue.
Please watch it.
Oh,
it's so good.
Tracy just retweeted our tweet.
Really? She needs to slide through this live real quick. I got some questions, Tracy. I got some questions, sis.
She's doing a live stream.
Oh, I see. Oh, you're right. She is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But people were saying like they were crying, and they were like I want to get to that point. I want to get to where y'all are like crying.
You know, I think it is for us. I think that I know when I read Crave, I wasn't even on BookTube yet. So like I was really reading for pure enjoyment. Now that I'm reading to like let people know if the book is actually good or not, and when I think about it, I'm reading with a little more, depth and thinking of questions while I'm reading. And now that I'm reading the second book, it's just emotionally, I'm still not attached to the second book yet. I probably will be, but like on a large scale, it probably I might not be raving about it. I don't think I'll be like, go read it, guys, So
yeah, I don't know what that's what I'm trying to just like figure out what maybe I need to reread. I don't need to reread Crave because I really love that book. I don't know what it did for me, but it did that.
Yeah.
From the jump, like I was literally laughing, I was sad, I was hyping people up. Like I was literally promoting that book with my chest. Okay. So I just need to see what's up. Like I just like what's good.
Yeah, I think we're just reading it in a different way now. Like I noticed that the way I read has changed since I got onto BookTube and BookTwitter and stuff like that. So I think I'm just reading it differently. That's why it's not connecting with me right now, like I would want it to.
Yeah.
And like I don't feel like it's a flow. It's like weird because I feel like in the first book there was like this big mystery. Cool, we found out what that was. The second book there's like 2 big mysteries, or 3, I don't even know. And I don't feel like it's flowing that well from the first book to the second book. I feel like I'm reading a whole different story.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like there's so many things that are being set up but not answered.
Yeah.
And it's like at least with Crave, it was like one big mystery. Like there was one question that we could not get answered, which was like when was Grace gonna figure out that she's surrounded by a bunch of paranormals? Like, but this one, it's like, why is she a gargoyle in the first place? How is she a gargoyle? Like, why? It's just too much. Like, why is Hudson in her? What's up with Hudson in Jackie? Oops. Sorry, y'all. I got a little carried away. But I mean, y'all are gonna get there. So
the way she said, "Y'all gonna get there." So maybe they missed it.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just like so many. I just don't know. Like, why is she the only one that exists out of 1,000? What?
Look at what Mel and Kristen said in the comments.
My chat is, I don't even want to read. My chat is lagging. Christina, why is in her?
Oh my gosh. The way I literally told everyone this is a non-spoiler.
I'm sorry. That's the only spoiler that's the only spoiler. And it's not even a spoiler because y'all literally don't know what that even means yet.
They know. Mel definitely know. They know. They definitely know.
I'm sorry, y'all. That's the only one. That's the only one I promise.
About the next book. Covet. To covet something means like to like want, right? To like. What's covet mean? The definition.
I thought that meant they were
to possess. Oh. Yearn and possess to have something.
I think because it's being set up right now with like the whole the only thing that we learn about gargoyles is through what Hudson says, but that's what I was trying to say earlier. Like, there's a reason why they're extinct, and it was because like gargoyles are easily manipulated,
right?
So if the third book's about possession, I feel like that's when it's like Hudson trying to control Grace or Jackson trying to control Grace or somebody control Grace.
Yeah, I feel that because right now I think that obviously Jackson and Grace are going through some stuff, and it's because of her gargoyle side. And to covet means to yearn, to possess, or have something. And I think it's going to really focus on the fact that I think this book, Grace and Jackson will be no more. And I think the third book will focus on him trying to get her back to like whatever for some bigger reason. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that they'll be together though by the end of this book. And I think that a lot of the third book will surround him trying to get her back for something.
I'm so sad.
So,
I'm not
I don't
ready
know.
if that's the case.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for Grace to let go of Jackson because literally, like,
shake it up. I'm ready.
I'm not, especially if Hudson is the other, like, I just can't. Yeah. Someone's getting married. Literally. Someone is going to get married.
See, I think, okay, theory. Here it goes again. My brain be moving when I'm thinking about stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What if Jackson, in order for him to take the crown in book 4, he has to be married. He has to wed. And he's trying to force Grace to marry him. I don't know. It's a thought.
I feel like at that point,
It's a thought.
they have to be together. They have to, like book 4 can't end with him taking the crown and they're married. It has to, I think in Covey, I don't know.
I don't think they're going to be together in Covet. I really don't. I would love to see them separate in this book. And I would love to see Jackson lose Grace. And I would love to see him fight for her.
So you want to break up just so you can see them back together? I just can't.
No, like I just want to see, like, because right now Jackson is like, obviously he's already feeling like uncomfortable. He's like, oh, she's a woman, blah, blah, whatever. I would just love to see them break up and Grace just like explore this world without Jackson for a minute, because it's a possibility that, I don't know, I'm really hoping Tracy did not do this, but you know how like the whole sire bond thing that we having with
yeah,
I hope that's not the case. But what if it is a case? What if they confuse being mated as like some kind of bond that isn't really an authentic bond, and she really is end up falling for somebody else, but he's still very tied and tethered to her. Tethered, that's funny. Tethered to her. I don't know. I would like to see them separate. It would be very cool.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I'd like to see her like find her place without him.
And again, what if they just can't be together because she's a gargoyle? That was just... I love Forbidden Love.
So I know something that you don't with that explanation, but I can't say it. But there's a reason why her and Jackson
because he's evil. Because he's freaking evil, and the gargoyle her sense is the evil. Has to be it. No?
At least that's not how it's read right now.
Oh. What?
Oh my goodness.
Interesting.
Jackson. You know what? I read something in this scene, and my first thought was, yes, kill off Flint.
Period. Like, I haven't read it yet, but period. Kill him off. Get him out of here.
Exactly. I need conflict. Yes. That's what we're missing. We're missing conflict.
Really? Vampire Diaries? Okay. Oh my. If it's a love triangle, I really have a love-hate relationship with that. Like, sometimes I like it. I like it more in TV than I do in books. I can't even lie. You know, but if it's a love triangle situation, I would be very torn. I like Jackson obviously a lot.
I'm just weak because y'all are really pushing for this Grace Hudson, and y'all ain't even met him in the book yet. Like, ain't read now one page about Hudson, and y'all still standing him. Evil Jackson,
love the underdog.
He is dead. She's gone. Bye, girl.
People in this book don't see me stay dead for long, so she might come back.
I swear, if Hudson,
maybe he's trying to bring her back with him.
Oh my God, I wish y'all just read what I read because it would make me
Are you going to say, what if Hudson brings Leah back with him?
Yes, because Hudson was already trying to do something with this whole thing.
Theories.
Oh my God. I feel like Grace is going to have to stay with Jackson for some evil reason. They're made, so something has to happen with that. I'll be mad about that. I want evil Jackson back. I want Jackson who kills and tortures and makes fun of and bullies people. Okay? Literally what he did to Cole in that last
But
book.
he's actually not mean to other people though. He just doesn't talk to anybody.
Until they confront him.
Well, I mean, right,
You
because
know
they know better.
Because I need that to happen again. Okay. Okay. Single Grace. Oh my god.
Single Kristen wants single Grace. Hilarious. That's so funny.
Kristen wants
exactly.
to be Grace.
I know.
No, literally. I hope we can books that expand the series like the rest of the Jackson perspective. Yes. You know what I wish this book was like? I wish this book was like Six of Crows, where you could see like each perspective of the characters as they move forward towards the plot.
Yeah.
Because if the plot is simply like finding out what Hudson, like what the larger story is with Hudson, like why he was even trying to come back in the first place, like you can get so many perspectives, or like why Grace is a gargoyle and why she now exists. Like there's so many perspectives from which you can build a story off that. I don't know.
Yes. And if that's not addressed in this book, if like how she became a gargoyle is not answered and addressed, I'm going to be very upset because you can't just spring us into she's a gargoyle with no background as to how that could even be possible.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I need to know.
Agree. If I'm writing your line, I will laugh at you, girl. If Grace and Hudson end up together, I literally won't know how to act. I won't know how to act. I just don't know. With the brother, though? With the brother? Come on, like.
Hello, Stefan and Damon. And I was always Team Damon, so, you know, I'm definitely always Team the other brother. Not the main brother.
I was also Team Damon. But still, it's just too much. Yeah, I wish it had different perspectives. I really enjoyed the like last bit of Crave when we got to learn like Jackson's perspective. I really loved him as a narrator.
Yeah.
Because he knows so much more than Grace. I just don't understand why like YA books do that. Like the main character who's like the female protagonist doesn't know anything, and then it's like we're using their perspective only. Like
right. Because there was so many moments in this chapter I just read where she was like, just tell me. And I'm like, and then she's like, just can you say it? I don't want to say it. Girl, you know what he's going to say already. What are you talking about?
Exactly. I hope Universal Studios have bought the rights to turn the series into a movie. Yes, if it's a show, I don't like when YA books turn into shows.
Yeah.
Like I like movies, but then also the movies flop too. So I don't know. I don't like adaptations sometimes, but I hope they do
them. All the ones I've seen have been pretty good. They've all been like contemporary romances, but they've all been good. So
I just don't like because all like Hunger Games, Maze Runner, Divergent, Harry Potter. I'm not gonna talk about.
Yeah, I didn't read those. I just watched them.
But it's just like it was always like the last movie that flopped in most cases. So I don't know. If Grace and Hudson are actual marriage, I will call Christina out everywhere.
Exactly. Everywhere.
They're not actual mates, though. Even if they end up together, they're not mates. So
why aren't they mates?
They're not.
Why not?
Because they're not.
How do you know?
Because I just know.
Oh, so you read something so that now you know.
I just know.
Oh my god.
I didn't say that I read something and I know.
Yes, Team Damon.
Forever team other person, not the introduce. Oh my gosh.
Always, Mel. Always. It's the best way to go.
I didn't know they bought the rights. I don't know. Because it's not that big. Yeah, because even though it's a thick book, there's not much that's going on. It's just her thoughts over and over. So
I think this could be a 2-movie thing. Like 2 movies and that's it. Maybe 3, depending on how they work it, if they include more stuff. But I think visually the book would do great because it ain't got a great description, so they can make whatever they want and they have a lot of freedom with that. But
that's true.
I can see that as a movie. A TV series, I probably wouldn't watch it. I wouldn't watch it.
I would not like it as a TV series.
I feel like it would look like a Legacies thing.
Yeah. One thing I didn't like in Crave is that it took Grace forever to figure Jackson was a vampire, and the part not the copy of Twilight.
Yeah.
The copy of Twilight literally was just it literally took me out.
Yeah, I didn't like that part. I was just like, okay.
It took me out. I mean, I was laughing at that part for so long though, and then the fact that she read it in bed, it was just that whole thing is just too much. But yeah, I agree.
I didn't. The Twilight reference was weird because it was like already. I know the author knows. I know she knows. People already think your book is like Twilight because of the cover. So already getting the comparison, then you throw that in the book. I was like, I could have did without that part. I really could have did without it.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be like this in Crush too, and I like don't want that to happen, but I feel like it's gonna take forever for us to figure out a lot of the things that are happening.
Mm-hmm. And it don't help that none of the characters know what the heck is going on with Grace, so that definitely doesn't help at all.
That's why I want to know. Like, I tried to hold off on like reading other people's reviews of it so far, and just seeing like TikTok reactions. I don't really trust TikTok booktube. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that, but like some people on TikTok who do like book reviews be lying because they begin the whole plot wrong, dead wrong. So I don't want to say that, but anyways, like Christine in denial of what? I just don't want her to end up with Hudson.
It's inevitable at this point.
Yeah, it's like Tracy Wolff was trying to make Jazz a typical and big YA series, but yeah, like I don't. It's kind of like the pick me situation. Like I'm different from everybody else.
Yeah,
but it's like kind of not. I don't even have TikTok. I just be seeing it on Instagram because they be retweeting it. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I had to rate this book right now, it's sitting at like a. Should I even say it? It's sitting at like a 2.
Yeah, I just wanted to pick up.
It's low. It's really low.
Pick up. I just feel like, I don't know. That's why I'm like, I really hope we finish it in like this kind of one sitting, or like get a lot of it done in one sitting, because I feel like if I stopped reading it at a point where I just was unsatisfied, it would take me a while to pick it back up.
I agree.
So,
I don't know. I think too with this book, it's like now that I know they're seniors in high school, the maturity level is weird. It's like they should be more mature, I feel like. I mean, obviously they're still teenagers, but like there should be a level of maturity that's in this book that's not there.
Yes, I agree.
And I don't like it.
Yeah. It's like their actions are mature because they have the freedom to literally do whatever they want.
Right.
But it's like the interactions they have just don't match. I don't know. There's like a disconnect somewhere. I just can't pinpoint it. It's making me so frustrated.
Yeah.
Tracy Wolff literally went full, I'm not like other girls. Girl. I don't know. I just feel like it's not right now. What page am I on? 180. 180, and I'm just not feeling how I felt when I read Crush, because I was hooked on like the first chapter. So I don't know what it is.
I know for me, I'm a romance reader. It was very, it was really a story about Jackson and Grace, so I was all in. This one now is like a story about, I don't know what it's about. Grace being Gargoyle, and we're trying to figure out the brother. Yeah. It's like it's a shift in, I feel like, the main point of the book.
Yeah.
So
no, I agree. Okay, wait. Let me read. I never even read what it said on the thing. Okay. It says, everything feels off, especially me. I've returned to Cadmere Academy, but I'm haunted by fragments of days. I have no recollection of living and struggling to understand who or what I really am. Okay. When I start to feel safe again, Hudson is back with vengeance. He insists there are secrets I don't know about, that I intend to drive a wedge between Jackson and me forever, or far worse, enemies are at our doorstep. The circle is caught in a power play, and the vampire court is trying to drag me out of my world and into theirs. The only thing Hudson and Jackson agree on is leaving Cadmere would be certain death for me. And not only am I fighting for my life, but now everyone else's is to defeat an unspeakable evil. All I know is that saving the people I love is going to require sacrifice. I'm not getting this plot with what is going on so far. Like, I don't know. Like, the circle hasn't even been mentioned. Like, at all. I don't know.
I'm assuming the circle probably is the witches that they're referring to. They've talked about witches kind of more frequently in this book than they'd had the first one. I'm thinking it's witches.
My brother's being too loud. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what's missing. It's making me really frustrated.
And I thought when I read this before that I know Jackson and Hudson have to work together, but I don't know. And of course, the letters that are highlighted in the little thing are the word is divide or divided. I'm sorry. I don't know what it means. Who's divided? Who can be divided? It's just
I don't know. The synopsis seems interesting, but it's like, where's the circle? Right. If you just mentioned that maybe the circle plot will become a thing soon. So far, it's just a bunch of the same, but in different ways. I feel that I need more plot, more conflict.
I agree.
Yeah, literally.
It's just everybody walking around with confused. That's why I've been reading for 120 pages. Everyone's just looking at Grace like, well, I don't know what she is, and she keeps doing things. She don't know what she's doing. No one knows anything, including the readers.
Yes.
120 pages.
Oh my god, yes, that's literally it. There's literally no answers.
Like, I feel like you can even write a book. I mean, I'm not a writer, but I feel like people have written books where the characters don't know what's going on at all, but at least we have some insight into something. I don't even have that.
Right. Because that's what it was for Crave. Like, you had insight because you knew going into the book it was gonna be a paranormal book. There was gonna be something that was going on.
Mm-hmm.
But in this one, I literally don't know what.
Nothing.
Like, I don't know. I just confused.
Right, like in Crave, we knew he was a vampire, but Grace didn't. But we at least knew that much. Right.
I don't know, y'all. I'm ready to, like, the characters are lost as us. Literally. I'm just confused how everything is just, like, back to normal, but it's not. And, like, she gets to, like, I don't know. I don't know how this school is being ran no more. Like, it seemed like the school is just not being ran. It's just where they live type thing. Like, huh?
Speaking of the school, I really do hope in this book they start showing them actually going to school more often, because, like, I know they're in school and, like, I don't want to see them in class every day, but, like, can they go to class? I mean, they went to class like once, I think, in this book so far. Please go, like, make this actual book about them being in school too, because they are in school, and I would like to see that in the book a little bit.
Wait, so the school is never being ran. That's what I'm saying. I remember at the end of Crave, I was like, there's something up with this uncle. But I didn't know what it was. But now I'm just, like, confused because he's just clueless. Like, Macy, get your dad. Like, what is actually happening? And that's the other thing. What do these teachers think about this whole situation? Like, literally everyone's just fine and dandy that students are being attacked. A student tried to kill somebody. Like, a student summoned somebody from the dead. I'm just confused. And then y'all still let the headmaster just like what? I just want to know what is happening. I'm surprised that no professor at the school was like, you don't know how to run a school. I mean, like, uproot you from your position. Because what?
I have no clue.
No.
I just know that I would like to see Grace and her little flying class actually learning how to fly. Like, they bring that up a little bit, so I need them to go ahead and dive into that a little bit. Like, I want to see them in class, like, doing things for, like, their powers. Use them in class. I want to see them learning things.
She's not learning, like, not even learning for, like, school, but, like, learning for herself. Like,
right.
that
The
just
only
makes
class she ever goes to is art. That's the only thing I ever read about. In the first book, she's in art and like art. She's in art again in this book. I don't care about art. That ain't got nothing to do with girls being gargoyle. Like, I don't care about any of that.
they don't even show them in class. The teachers be doing nothing. Literally, she be in school but only walking the hall.
Exactly. That's it.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
That's literally it. That was cracking me up. Oh my gosh.
This is too much. I'll be surprised if she graduates. They just be having midterms.
How? Like, y'all been going to school for half a year. Y'all have midterm. What are you taking a test on? Because you haven't done anything.
Oh my gosh. Do the teachers just sit at the desk? Literally.
We get one, y'all, there's one scene. I guess it's not really a spoiler because it's not important, but there's one scene where it's about to get midterm and literally Grace and Flint leave class. I'm like, come on.
No, what happened?
They leave class.
Was the justification was that the highest achieving student in the class gets to not take the test, and that conveniently is Flint. And then Grace comes in and she's like, "Oh, do you have any assignments I can work on since I've been gone for so long?" Like an actual human being, like an actual student would say. And he's like, "Go take some pictures for me."
This is what I'm saying. It's like, this is just not
what.
I don't know. I don't know.
Grace, we have
one. Just one. And that brain said barely works. It barely works. It be malfunctioning.
No, that one brain cell not even hers, y'all. Oh my god.
Exactly. Not even hers. Exactly, Christine. It's not even hers.
This is too much. Taking pictures of the schools and making us sound a girl. I wish.
For a whole midterm at that.
Kristen, girl, if
what was that class it was in anyway? What class was that?
I just
historical something.
I can't entertain this no more. How is she even graduate if she can't figure out Jackson was a vampire?
Exactly.
Not even that Jackson was a vampire. That she went to school with everybody who had powers over her. Literally every single person at that school has a power.
She even said it. She said she was watching Legacies of Macy and Captain reminded her of Legacies. Duh. Like, what do you think that? Why do you think that is? Of course.
And then he sent her Twilight.
I just did one.
I just. Anyways, let me just. No, she doesn't even fail because she don't take them. She ain't taking out one test while being at school.
None. She just be drawing pictures in art class. That's it.
I kind of want to rewrite the first two books already. Not that it's just confusing. I just wish it was different. I just wish we got to the conflict was the book.
Yeah.
And like the conflict drove romance instead of the other way around.
Yeah. I just feel like it needs to either, if it's gonna lack detail in like the plate, like the setting, it needs to have some strong characters with some strong stories. Otherwise, what am I even reading? Because right now, I don't think any of them have any strong stories, like as individual characters. And we already know there's not great detail in the setting and in the space. So it's like, what am I reading?
Reminds me of plot holes. Yeah, that is one. That's the other thing. We've also been reading a lot more mature, like new adult books. So maybe this transition back is just there's something that's lacking in that. I don't know. He's always heard spend more time in the
oh my gosh, Kristen, you're right.
Literally.
She be living in the infirmary.
She's heard every chapter.
To be honest, the infirmary is the most talked about setting in the book. I feel like everyone be in there.
Mm-hmm.
And I had no clue what it looks like. Isn't that crazy? We don't know what it looks like. Can't even describe it.
The only place I know that like what it looks like is her room.
Right.
And that's like barely. Like
pink.
I can conceptualize a dorm room.
Right. It's pink. And she got the little curtain that be hurting the vampires and walking. That's all I know. That's all I got.
That is too much. Her time be split between stalking the halls and being in the infirmary. Girl. Have you read the part where she... I know you haven't. She just be loving to roam the halls when she knows she's not supposed to. Like
I know.
Girl, stick her butt in your room. Like, what? I just am so confused. I'm so confused.
And it's so weird, Christine, because we both played the choices game
Yeah.
chapters. I'm sorry, of this book. So like when I'm reading the book, low key, my mind goes to the settings of in the game. So I be picturing like the tunnels, how they were pictured in the game, even though I know they're not nothing alike, but it's all I have in my mind to picture what this place looks like.
Maybe that's the problem, because this book did start off as a choices book, and like someone said, it was like kind of like a Wattpad or like a fan fiction. That's literally what this book is, because the way she wrote this book, it was accompanied by pictures. So maybe that's why she was getting away with not having descriptions. It's literally transcribed from the chapter game.
Yeah,
word for word.
But now it's book 2, and you gotta progress from that first book.
And still, I enjoyed that more than I'm enjoying it now. So I'm just confused.
Right.
Her actual will be killing me.
She can. She said Macy be asleep. She don't want to bother Macy.
It's just too much.
She better download some apps on the iPhone she got.
No, duh. She's getting to hurt so much, and the infirmary sounds like she has a problem with her skeleton. Maybe that's why she does, y'all. I just am confused. Watch some legacies if you can't sleep.
She said she live in the legacy. She can't watch it. That's her life now. Honestly, though, like I hate to even I feel like I'm bashing this book, but I can't think of anything that good to say right now. Like there's a lot of potential for the story, but I'm not loving this, y'all.
I feel it.
I'm not loving this.
Okay. It's what? 1:50.
So you want to reconvene in 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Or eat, come back.
Or 20.
I'm ignoring Deja's comment right now. I'm gonna ignore her comment.
Whose?
Deja's.
She commented?
She did.
On the live? Why am I so slow? I'd be so late. I don't know, 15 or 20 minutes. What do y'all need? Because I've literally we've been sitting in this chair since for 5 hours.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't even feel like it though. It goes by so fast. The first book, I didn't feel this way, y'all, at all.
Yeah, I didn't. Like, I still stand by what I said about Crave. But like this it's like a whole nother book, I feel like.
Exactly.
I think Tracy the editor was like, nope, take some of that stuff out. I'm just confused. Like, what? I don't know. We're being so critical of this book. I'm just gonna go enjoy the ride. Yeah, we just gotta enjoy the ride. I finished, guys. Just keep reading. Start picking up. That's what I feel. I know it's gonna start picking up, and I know I'm gonna like the ending. I just don't know why it's taking so long to get there.
Yeah.
Because I'm ready. I'm ready to be heartbroken and just go on that ride with her. Okay.
I just need to feel something. I don't feel anything right now. I need to feel anything at this point. I will welcome the feeling, but right now I feel nothing. I don't feel nothing for books.
I'm ready to figure it out.
Okay.
It's off Flint. I had to close it. At least we're not real virgin vampire anymore.
Oh, is that a book that you've recently read?
I'm sorry.
Also, 100-year-old virgin vampire. You can get it in 100 years. Interesting.
Stop.
No.
I'm glad that this is helping y'all enjoy the book, and I really love the conversations because it's so much more enjoyable.
Yeah.
But okay, we're gonna take a break. It's 1:50. We're gonna reconvene at what?
What am I looking at? What time is it? 4:50. 10 after the hour. At the next hour.
Okay, so 2:10.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 sprints. Let me put in the chat.
Oh, okay.
At 2. What time is it for you?
4:50, so it would be 5:10.
5:10.
Not Kirsten going to make some coffee. Oh Lord.
Her her caffeine. I really can't. Okay, let me. Oh my god. We'll be back. No. Okay, let me put that in. Cool, that's in there. And we will be back.
Yes. All right.
See y'all in
Oh.
a minute.
We back.
Oh, we're back, y'all. Okay, I'm bad. I need to order my some food
Oh, you have to order your food? Oh my gosh.
because I definitely just forgot. It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be quick.
What you can order?
I'm going to Chipotle.
Yum.
It's the only thing that's gonna come to us. What on this sauce here? It's cheese. Period. Do I want chips and guac? I always want chips and guac. I don't know why I just said that. Okay. Let me. Anyways, I'm so bad. Okay, let me see what y'all are doing. You got your coffee, period. I'm assuming Kristen also got. Yep, Kristen also got her coffee. I want a McDonald's so bad, but I. McDonald's has never done me wrong. It's just always there. Okay. Hurry up. Oh my god. Edit. New. Save. If you order food, remember to tip them something because it's just hard times right now. Okay. Whew. May fool around, get some on Sunday. We love that for you, sis. Period. Why Sunday? For coffee and takeout. Oh my god, the little series with you and Mick is so cute.
It is.
It's so cute. I wish Elise and I could do something like that. It's too chaotic. It's just too much. I really hate it. Ooh, okay. Got a snap. I got some grapes.
Yeah.
But that's all for me.
Can I do this on my computer?
Mm-mm.
No, I can't.
Okay. Back to the book. Let's just get into the sprint right away. It's 2:13.
Took 2 minutes? 2 minutes?
2 minutes.
Okay.
Do another little 20-minute sprint. And we're just going to see where it takes us. I'm all chaos and Mick is all zen. That's why it works. I don't know. I don't.
We're both just chaos, me and Christine.
Yeah, that doesn't work with us because or love to see a series of you guys that would die. Oh, I appreciate maybe one day
I know, right?
our life together. That is so cute. I think if we involved Kristen, she would be our Zen.
Absolutely, she would. She would.
She would have to handle both our chaos, so I just don't want to subject myself. Okay.
I can't do this on my computer.
2:14. Let me share the screen. Boop. We've been reading a lot. I'm proud of us.
Right.
We're doing good talking and speaking balance. Because, we would have just been talking. And I guess starting like chaos and see. Oh my god. Yes. Kristen. No, we'll chat offline.
Yes. We need to do a Zoom call soon. Guys, we haven't Zoomed in so long.
We haven't Zoomed in so long. Be calling everything down.
She does.
Y'all crazy.
What are you talking about?
I mean, no, single Kristen's been wilding out lately.
That's facts.
Okay, so
yes,
that's all I gotta say on that. And see y'all in 20. Okay, 20 minutes, y'all. This whole Hudson, Jackson, Grace thing is just. Hudson is so annoying. It's so childish.
Really?
So childish. That's all I'm gonna say. So childish.
Yeah.
Okay, where are you at? Where's everyone else at?
I'm on page 141. So I'm at the bloodletter scene.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
we love the door with the rainbow stickers. We love Makai. We love his personalities. So cute. So cute.
I'm on page 388. I'm stunned by what said. Absolutely no words.
That makes me excited though.
I just can't wait to get to where everyone else is at. Farther along in the book. Ooh, 26. I'm really not paying attention to the chapters.
Oh, she's catching up. I'm on 30.
Period. We love that. My sis was just talking about I read 4 pages.
Progress.
Exactly. 4 pages. Okay. How can they not figure out anything about Grace doing crazy stuff at midnight? Does that fancy school not have cameras?
Well, you know, it's old school. They've been there forever, apparently.
Mm.
But you would think after the first situation where she doesn't remember anything, they would, like, I don't know, make someone watch her or have a camera so that they're always being able to watch her or record her. It's like the simplest solutions for that problem. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all are telling me
Technology.
She has to iPhone, the school can afford cameras. Ooh. Period.
Exactly.
Period.
In 2020.
Still stunned by page. What is happening?
I can't wait. Can you give us like one word without spoiling anything? One word as to like what it deals with. I just have to know. I have to know. If y'all don't want to know, don't look at the chat. But I want to know.
Oh my god, I just need to. I just want to know.
Okay,
I'm not saying nothing. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Flint,
huh? Interesting.
Dead by then?
That's the word.
I'm sad.
Flint?
Did Flint die? I hope he died.
I hope so.
I really hope he dies. Happy 388.
Wow, me too.
Flint, when he said
me too.
Why is Flint being what? What is happening? Anything Flint will get her going. No, literally. Yeah. Get her going.
I know.
My phone is acting on what? No.
Oh no. Hopefully you're
able
to figure that
out. I will send that email quick to my professor, okay?
Okay, listen. I was trying to, but my phone.
Exactly.
You can't help
I remember one time that happened to me, and literally my laptop froze, and I couldn't transfer it to my phone to submit it in an email. And I texted, or I emailed my professor and was like my laptop is frozen and the documents on my laptop. And he was like, well, you had all this time to turn it in before this hour, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, sir, you gave me a deadline at 11:59. Okay. It is 11:30. That's a whole 20 minutes. It still ain't working. So I'm letting you know in advance. I mean, I just don't. I don't know what to tell you.
A mess. I read a scene that I've never read Twilight, obviously, but I've seen the movies plenty of times, and I read a scene that was like giving me real Bella and Edward vibes when they were flying through the freaking forest, and I was just like, okay. I feel like I've been telling people this is not like a Twilight knockoff, which is not in theory. I mean, and the plot isn't, but there are definitely moments in the book where it's just kind of questionable. Like, did you pull this straight from a scene from Twilight? I
definitely see the Twilight influence just peeking through.
It's happening more in this book than the first one.
That's what really has me stuck.
And then in that same scene, on the way to the Bloodletters, whatever place, she's asking him like how they fly, whatever, and they call it what is it? What was it called? Huh?
I think fading.
Yes, and she asks like how that works, and he's like, I don't know how to explain it, but I've been really good at it my whole life. What? That was a moment for us to be given some information about something, and then literally skirts across it.
Exactly.
It's so frustrating.
Literally like non-existent. I get more
Barry vibes.
I do feel like, yeah, I'm at page 213. It definitely starts to feel like the Vampire Diaries.
Yeah.
Between like how Grace treats Hudson and Jackson, it's just like this whole. It's literally like the fights between Stefan and Damon.
So we're getting the love triangle basically.
I don't know if it's a love triangle because
or some kind of triangle between the three of them.
She's real annoyed by this man. But yeah, I don't know. But she's like annoyed, like in a friendly way. That's why I'm just so stuck on how Grace is just letting all these random people into her life after you just got killed. Like someone literally tried to murder you.
Mm-hmm.
I would be so many walls would be built up for me, like trying to preserve my peace and take care of myself. She's just like sitting here just waiting, okay, to have the next murderer come to her. Like, sis.
Yeah, I feel that.
It's been a few days. Like, it hasn't even been a full week yet that literally she came back to life from being a gargoyle. Like, come on now, sis. What is happening? You haven't even processed the fact that you're a gargoyle. Like, man, you're like, oh my god.
Yeah, like with Grace, I remember the scene I had read not long ago, and it was her like kind of trying to talk because everyone was trying to talk for her, and she was like, "Well, this is what I want, whatever." Yeah, and it's like either she's going to be the kind of character who speaks for herself, makes choices for herself, or she's not. And it's like it's like she keeps telling me, "Well, I can think for myself, I can speak for myself," and yet you never actually do it.
Mm-hmm. That was the one time she's done it so far, and that was literally it was overwhelming that everyone was trying to do it for her. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
You should have been that from the jump. I'm sorry, but I just don't understand her. I don't understand her character arc at the moment.
No. Like the way Monet felt about Grace in the first book, how I'm feeling about her right now. I'm not liking her.
Because at least I could justify her in the first part. Like, she literally just did not know.
Mm-hmm.
But we knew. But in this case, we don't know, and nobody else in the book knows.
Yeah.
Like no one in the book knows nothing.
Yeah, and in the first one, I feel like she really did stand up for herself. She didn't take crap from anyone. She asked questions, and she didn't mind getting the answers. So I feel like she had a backbone in the first book. And it's like a complete shift after her getting together with Jackson, she's like crumbling, and it's the weirdest thing to me. It's like you're crumbling underneath a guy that you don't even really know if you like. Like, you don't even know if you like him. And yet y'all are in love. I don't know.
And it's just like sad because Jackson really does love her. Like,
but does he though?
Yes.
I'm not convinced.
What I just read, I'm like, yeah.
Really?
That's what I'm getting. I hope I mean, I'm pretty sure either he's convinced himself this whole mate thing is just literally that's his mate, and or because it can be both. He like really loves her because he's just I don't know if this is a spoiler or not, but he really going at his way to please old girl, okay? And she is not reciprocating that energy. But, you know.
How are y'all feeling about this book so far? I need to know if it's just like us. I would love to know how y'all are feeling towards the book in any way. Because I
see Flint discourse. Girl.
No, that's already been over with like forever ago.
I can't.
I just need to know like where this is going.
I guess that's the problem I'm having so far. It's like I'm almost 20 pages into a book and I don't really know where this is going yet. Like not any part. Like obviously there's multiple parts in it, like multiple elements in this book, but I don't know where a single one is going. And I would like to know at least one thing, and I don't. So
yeah, I feel that sentiment exactly. How about everyone who's read more like ahead? Like, are y'all pleased with how it's going? Because it's kind of slow right now.
Right, it's like the end of the book makes up for the
Oh,
rest of
it's
it.
like I literally don't know what's going on. Like, it's one thing.
Yeah.
Like, From Blood and Ash was slow for me.
Mm-hmm.
But I knew. I was like waiting for what to expect. Like things were happening in between those slow processes.
Yeah.
But I knew what was going on. I don't know what's going on, to be honest.
There was something
Aside from the fact that she feels something different towards Jackson because of Hudson. And I don't know where she stands between Hudson, Jackson, and Flint and Macy. Like, I don't know why her relationships are just crumbling at the moment.
Yeah, I think
how that's cool and not have no cameras after her latest midnight stroll.
Right.
I don't like what I think is happening, and there just isn't enough Jackson. So, how is that?
What do you mean by enough Jackson? I feel like Jackson's kind of,
No, there's not enough Jackson.
Really?
Yeah. Like, even now, it's like, even when he's there, he's not. Because he's getting overshadowed by Hudson.
I see. I don't know. There's something in this book that I'm trying to remember to comment on. And then I just realized, oh, never mind. That's not her. Never mind. Oh, it was the scene that happened. And, right. So, it was a part, I'm not going to say exactly what, but it was a part about, like, her, when she goes into her gargoyle state and she doesn't remember what happens to her. Mm-hmm. It's like, I feel like the reason why I'm not enjoying this as much is because even though to Macy and all of them in the Grace said they don't know what happens when Grace is asleep or whatever, that's a prime time to let us know what's happening, what she's doing. Like, even though she doesn't know what she's doing, let us in on what Grace is going, like what she's doing, so that when we come back and reconvene, it's like, okay, well, we kind of have an idea, but they don't. But it's like it jumps. She'll fall asleep or whatever, and then wake up. Someone's waking her up. This happened twice already, and I'm just like, what the heck happened between her writing these notes right. and then 4 hours later? Right. And even the description of when the camera, like when it recorded what she did, it still wasn't. It didn't answer anything.
I feel that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Jackson becomes a side character. See, that's like.
Oh.
But how does he go? But he's like the side character from the jump, though. I can understand if he becomes like a side character throughout, like towards the end of the book, like something happens to where he's just not even in the story no more. But it's like there's no transition from that. Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know, because I really don't think that. I really don't think. I don't think he's the mate. I don't know, but like from what I'm getting, I don't think he's the mate. I do think that Grace and Jackson don't end up together in this book. Yeah. Like they don't end up the same. But I don't think it's Hudson becoming I don't know though.
And even the mate situation, I think that should have been explained to us more, because I mean all we know is that Jackson just tells her in the first book that you're my mate. But what does that mean exactly? And how do you know that? Because you had a feeling? Like
yeah.
Kristen.
I really I was just so hyped for this book.
I mean, we don't know how it will feel at the end, but just right now going through it is not what I expected.
It's gonna get better. I know it's gonna get better. I just like, I mean, this live stream is for live reactions to how we're that's what I'm like. Right now, I ain't feeling it too much. Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't even read. I feel like he's spoiled a lot. I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't feel like this book is any way from Crave, honestly. It's a whole different story. So, other than like what Grace is, but that's it.
It's happened twice and there's been no tension. That's my issue. All these things are happening, but there's no build up for it. It just happens and then it's over. Yes, there's no build up. Definitely. Maybe Jackson telling her you're my mate is a gargoyle manipulation.
Oh, so you think he's okay. Okay, Mel.
I really don't think Jackson is evil. I really wish he was at this point because there would be something to this story. But I don't think he's evil.
I mean, if he becomes a side character, he probably is not evil, which but there's some evil in this book though, because it says it
evil somewhere.
Description. I'm gonna be really upset if the evil is from the court, like the vampire court. I'm gonna be mad because I just feel like there are so many creatures in this book to make the vampires the main evil. I would just be so. It just feels like it could have been something else. Could have been anything else.
Yes.
It's not a vampire book. This is a paranormal book. There was like 4 different creatures, but our focus is on vampires the whole time, and I don't care for that.
Right. We were so hyped in the group chat, and now, girl. I'm just waiting to get there, y'all. I don't know if it's just like maybe we just like also look defeated because we've literally been on live for 6 hours now. It's just a long time, but it's a lot.
It's a lot of reading and nothing happened.
Yeah,
nothing's happened. I've read slow books, but this has got to be one of the slowest ones I've read in a while.
But it's like not even. It's literally. I don't know. I'm just at the loss for words. What happens if there's a whole hidden gargoyle court and they don't know? A bunch of evil gargoyles.
But gargoyles are not evil though. They detect evil, so that would be really like kind of like oxymoron, wouldn't it? That wouldn't really work. I feel like.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. And that's another thing. I really am hoping this whole gargoyle situation gets squared away. Like, we need to get information, because that's not a thing that I mean, I haven't read about gargoyles in many books before, so I don't know the first thing about them. So I'm hoping that in this book, we get information on what that looks like. Because otherwise, I'm just going to be confused. Do they fly? I know they got wings. Can they fly?
She got big old wings. She don't know how to fly, but yeah, they do fly.
Gargoyles can fly.
I'd take anything at this point. I need conflict.
Girl.
That's the thing. It's like Hudson, like all the characters are there for conflict to happen, but nothing is happening.
I need somebody to kill off the uncle. That would be very climactic. That would be a good climax for me. I would be happy about that. Kill the uncle, kill Flint, kill them all.
Oh, look at us. We sound like Deja, just trying
to kill
Monet, trying to murder everybody in the book.
Because they nobody died. One person died in this whole series. One. Okay, well, I mean, including Grace's parents, I don't count. One person has died, and she was not even a main character. She was a very, very much side character.
And nobody cared if she died.
Is that because she was trash? So, and then she didn't even die in like a
honorable
way. It was just very. She died. That was it.
She was supposed to go get flying lessons and then skip the entire scene. Like, bruh.
This is what I'm saying, Mel. They go to class. She went to a flying class and didn't even learn how to fly. It's so many jumps in this book.
There is.
What's happening?
Yes.
Ain't no world building in Crate. There is no world building in these books.
Mel is definitely right saying like there's no build up to anything. Like we like literally just find things out and then it's just
an event happening after an event after an event.
No, a damn autobiography about Grace's life.
That's all it is. That's it. Barely, because I don't know anything about Grace other than where she lived before she came to Alaska, that she's a gargoyle, and that she ain't too bright. That's all I know about her. She got no friends. She has no friends. Where are her female friends? All she got is she's a friend with Flint. Where are her friends? Like, give this girl a life. She has no life. It's so... I'm like ranting right now.
Bruh, the fact that her only friend is her murderer. The person that tried to murder her. Oh my god. I cannot. I'm crying.
I don't get it. And I'm not a writer, so I can't sit here and yes, I can. I'm a reader. This is just not it right now.
I feel like she got a script outlined the chapters and didn't finish them. Girl, that literally
That's
sounds.
you, Kristen. You're Grace. Remember? That's you.
It's you, sis. Your Grace, ma'am. Oh my gosh. What's your rating for Crush so far? I can't rate it. I literally don't know what's going on.
It's a 2 out of 5.
I
And really,
really
that's being
don't
generous.
know what's happening.
That's being real generous because I'm really giving that rating. It's more of a crave. It's helping that rating become a 2.
Right, she forgave Flint hella quick, bro. Because she has no one. She has no one else. She has her cousin. That's not your friend. It's your cousin. Sis, the only friend you have is the person that tried to kill you.
Right, and it wasn't even like I would have appreciated her really making Flint work for her friend, like their friendship. You didn't even. He's just too goofy to not be mad. Girl, be mad at this goofy man. What are you talking about? Like, you can be mad at a goofball. It's not hard. But he's just too goofy for me to be mad at him for too long. He tried to kill you. He tried to end your life.
End
I don't
your
care.
life.
What are you talking about?
Mort, okay.
He wasn't being goofy. He was trying to come after you with some freaking fire.
Oh my god.
So confused. I'm so mad right now, Mel.
I think that's why we're upset. I think the reason this book is not doing it for us is because we hate Grace. Like, I've come to the conclusion that I hate Grace.
That's probably what it is. She just acts so freaking dense. It's like you have a brain. You're not stupid. I don't think you're stupid, but you're acting real dumb.
Like, sis, what is the issue? What is the issue?
Dumb with her boyfriend, dumb with her so-called friend. How did Flint even become your friend? Like, okay, y'all. Let's roll it back to Crate for a second. How did her and Flint become friends when they never hung out? She met him at the stairs. He was really nice to her and bought her food, like let her cut in line in the cafeteria. But they never really hung out and like spent time together to form a friendship. So how are they even friends? When did they build a friendship? Because I didn't see it happen.
No, it was a snowball scene where he tried to cut off the branch and make her fall and die. Okay,
but like
her twice.
That isn't even quality time. That was one scene. How y'all friends?
It's too much.
I don't get it.
It's too much. It is too much. Oh, goodness gracious. I need to take a breather because that just killed me.
No, it's fine.
That's because everything happens in these books and then it's over. Yeah, literally. I'm telling y'all, we got a 600-page outline. Oh. Not just the outline down. Where's my poster?
My gosh.
Hello.
I'm not on the record. Can you guys give me some clue about this book? I was doing it 5 an hour ago. I'm just trying to figure it out.
I've not read Crush Yet. Can you guys give me a clue about this book? I will enjoy this live an hour. I'm trying to figure out.
I will give you a clue about this book, but I have no idea what's going on. The only clue I can give is that it's not going well so far.
We have been on this live for exactly 5 hours, 58 minutes, and 35 seconds. And I have read up to I'm on page 213. Okay. And not a single thing has been explained to me. I don't know what is happening. Things happen, but then they're like, we move on. There's another character, Hudson, if you read Crave, who is Jackson's brother, comes in. And that's about it. That's where I'm at.
Yep, everyone's confused. Not just us, but the characters too.
6 hours and I've only read 100 pages. I mean, progress. It's still progress.
It is.
She sort of explained more to us as readers, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think that's what's like. There's no buildup. There's no. I think if you're gonna write a book, you have to either choose one or the other. You have to let your readers know something that the characters in the book don't know, or the characters in the book don't know something. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. You have to pick one or the other where somebody knows what's going on. One narrator needs to know what's going on, or else I'm just lost in this whole book.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's not. I could say her writing's not better, but it's like less cringy. I don't know. That's like a plus.
Are you sure? Because I literally read the
It's
chapter where
cheesy.
she literally, y'all, I had to Google it. She literally referenced the freaking movie that I had never seen, Body Snatcher. Referenced a movie, and I just feel like these modern. In the first book, I feel like the things that she referenced, like Twilight Legacies, are very popular. People know about them, but like some of the stuff that she's referencing in this book is almost like some your readers may know, some may not know. But for the ones who don't know, I don't like it because it's just like, what's the point? I don't. It's not gonna age well in 5 years. It's not gonna age well at all.
Yeah, no. And it sucks because it's like if no one's read Crave yet and you come out with book 2 as a means to also hype up book 1 and like make more readers read book 1, this is not going to be a reason so far. Like, I don't know what's going on. It makes me feel better. Yeah. I'm glad it makes you feel better because I'm positive that this book will get better towards the end. I just wish it wasn't that way.
Right.
Like, I just wish we're already there. Yay, I'm glad you submitted your assignment, Luna. Technology is just too much right now.
Yeah.
We're like so dependent on it. After these sprints, is anyone going to read more? I think Mel is doing a live stream, so you can head over to Mel's channel afterwards.
Yeah, I feel like I've read plenty of books where I'm gonna keep referencing Jade City because I feel like Jade City did this really well, but it was like in Jade City there was moments where it was like, you know, it was heightened. Then there was like a plateau, but it wasn't like a regression. It just kind of flattened out for a bit. Then it went back up again. So it was like you're constantly getting something, and then you're kind of like, okay, I'm chilling. And then it was a good ride. But this book is like we're starting down here and trying to go up, and I don't like books like that. Like I want to start some in the middle somewhere and go up and down like that. The progression in this book is just not it. Like we're not getting anything, and I feel like by page 100. You need to give us something. Give me something to keep me wanting to read this book because, like, throwing out little small things like she's doing in this book. If I wasn't on this live, I probably put it down an hour or two ago. Like, I would have taken a break because I've gotten nothing from it yet.
I'm just confused. Like, I'm just confused why it is the way it is because everything's there. It's just lacking. Like, I feel like it would be fine if we started the book off and we followed Grace while she was still a statue. Like, I just don't understand why that wasn't starting point if you want to start from there.
Right.
Because at least, agree. And it's like, even if she doesn't know, it could be like her unconscious giving her a hint when she wakes up, she doesn't remember it. Because then at least we know that something happened and now she's woken up and forgotten something.
Right. Or even like in the scene when she becomes statue in the Crave, have somebody else's point of view in the beginning of the book start talking about what they saw transpire between her and Hudson at the very end of Crave, instead of just bringing us into like, oh, now she's awake. Well, okay, well, what happened between when she was asleep and now? Like, what are people thinking? I want to know what people's thoughts are when they saw her turn into a freaking statue. Like, I don't know.
Exactly.
Maybe we're asking for too much.
Okay, y'all. It's 3:05. Let's do another sprint.
Yes.
Get as far as we can. Oh, goodness gracious. It has been a long day of reading nothing. Okay. See y'all. Wait, it's not 3:05 yet. Monet got me doing all these things like I can't start at 4. It's terrible. Doesn't get to 5. No, I'm gonna start, y'all.
The way I'm cracking up right now. Oh my gosh.
What part are you at?
Girl, I'm at the part where she's talking to Jackson in her head. I mean, Hudson. I love him. I already love Hudson so much. Oh my gosh.
I knew you was gonna like him. That's why I just didn't want to say nothing.
Oh my god.
And the fact that I just read something. Don't say Hudson's perfect. Don't even
He's
say
perfect. Everything I want in a character he's giving me in 2 pages. Finally, someone with some personality.
it's upsetting. I agree with you, and I just don't want to. And the fact that I just read something that literally Grace is like, I feel different. I'm just not here for it.
Hudson's giving me true bad boy vibes. Like, because Jackson was like broody, but Hudson is a bad, and I love it. I love it.
Mel, I'm glad that you're loving Hudson.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The dialogue I just read between Hudson and Grace, it was like, it's giving me how I felt when her and Jackson first met, like that first scene. And I'm loving it.
I'm so devastated. I have
He's
no
perfect.
energy. No energy. Oh no.
Like,
I don't have energy to argue with y'all. I just
that's the comment of the day. Can we pin that? That is the comment in the chat of the day, Hudson Hard Eyes, because wow. I had to wait 157 pages to get some substance in this story, and I finally got it. Also, cringe moment. Because there's always one. She literally says, she describes Hudson. First of all, y'all, please. The description is so vague. We get like the whole he looks like Jackson, but like in like the high cheekbone, chiseled jaw situation. Cool. Then we get a description of his eyes, his eyebrows. That's it. And I was just like, what does he look? How tall is he? Is he broad shouldered? Is he bigger or smaller than Jackson? All we get is that he looks more evil than Jackson does. I mean, and apparently she literally says, and I quote, looks like the devil really does wear Gucci. And I was cracking up. First of all, it's the devil wears Prada, so I'm confused. Second of all, the devil wears Gucci. And then he literally says, these are Versace. I lost it. It was so funny. So funny.
Simone, girl. I don't have the energy right now. Not to start the book, because not starting the book for Hudson.
Yes, Kristen. That's the only. Listen, this is Hudson's book now. This is not Grace's story or Jackson's story. This
I think it is
now.
a Hudson story.
Period.
Why were you expecting a description? Carmel's a witch.
You're making
Stop.
a point.
100%.
Girl, that part, I was like.
Oh my god. Hudson is the reason why I'm going to keep reading. That's it. Well, okay.
Absolutely, that's it.
Because that's the only thing that's happening. That's literally the only thing that is happening in this book is Hudson. So
that is literally it.
I need to stop reading over because it looks like I'm not wearing clothes. I got clothes on, y'all.
That's my sister.
Hi, Lisa's sister.
I got my big sister.
That was my favorite part of the book so far.
Gosh.
I'm gonna get you a sticker, Kristen, that says 100% that witch. Yeah, just I hope you appreciate it. And I hope you love it once I send it to you, okay? Right. Yeah. I am just, my heart is breaking for Jackson because he really just does not deserve this. Like, come on now. He literally was a troubled soul that never opened his heart up to love for hundreds of years. And he finally is head over heels for Grace. And she done got 2 brain cells, and one of them ain't hers, and the other one is sleep. Okay, like, and he's over here doing making cute dates, giving her everything she loves. Like, it's breaking my heart. Like, I want to cry for him right now. Like,
I don't.
Just so mean.
Hudson's, he just has so much personality. Like, I'm sorry, you got 2 brothers. He is truly the okay. I see the TBD vibes now because he's definitely Damon.
Yeah,
and Jackson is definitely Stefan.
Yeah.
For sure, because Stefan would do all the cute stuff. Damon would be like, "Nah, it's my girl." Like he not even doing the cute stuff, but we love it. Wow. Well, and then y'all. I don't want to give anything away. It's giving it away. Never mind. I'm not saying anything. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna be like Christine. I'm not gonna do it. But
one of them ain't hers and the other one is asleep. Literally, she got 2 brain cells and it's not functioning correctly. Okay. One of them is Hudson and one of them is asleep in her gargoyle self. Deep somewhere she don't know. Okay. That's literally all.
that's facts.
Look. Giving me all the Damon vibes.
In this house, we stand Damon. So Christina, she likes Hudson. Like, she hates to admit it, but she knows she likes him.
I do hate to admit it, but I'm just not, because that's the only thing that's going. I can't not like him because it's the only thing that's happening. I don't even have the option to stand Grace and Jackson because literally ain't nothing happening in between them.
Nothing. Not a thing.
So how am I supposed to rile up about a romance when there ain't one? She can barely touch him. So I'm just sad. I'm sad.
I hate it for you. I really do. I'm in chapter 33. If Mel caught up to me that quick, what the heck am I doing? I must be reading real slow because I was like a good 10 times ahead of her.
You're like,
oh my gosh.
Ahead.
Like, what?
I finally learned about the circle.
Oh, good. Good.
Yes,
It's the witches, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Blink if I'm right, Christine.
Yeah. It's not. It's so much bigger, which I'm actually excited for.
The circle? Is a circle like all of the factions? Really? Oh my gosh, yes!
You remember when you said gargoyles are the protector of, or the overseers?
Of all the factions? Are you serious? Oh, it's so lit. I'm so lit. Oh my god.
And like later on, like they talk about like mermaids and fairies and stuff. And so it's like more creatures that exist in this world, but they just okay, so how she explains it is that all the paranormals that we think exist in the world exist, and these academies are specifically designed by them by location. So Catamere is in Alaska because it caters to vampires, werewolves, dragons, because that's just the climate they live in. But pick like mermaids, sirens, and people who live in the water. There's an academy in Hawaii.
Are you serious?
Because they're
so
near
cool.
bodies of water. I really like that part.
Okay. I have a problem with that. Because if she does not explore that in these other freaking books, and she just gives up that information, I'm gonna be mad. That's so cool. I think that's so dope. Oh my god, please let that be another book. That's so
I'm not
cool.
spoiling. It's not a spoiler because it has nothing to do with the plot. It's just like information about the world. It's just
spoil it. I don't care. Spoil it for me. I don't care about spoil it. I'm gonna read it anyway. But oh, that is so cool. Wow. I have a bone to pick though with this scene I just read. The bloodletter scene. Is it just me, or is the bloodletter kind of cool, like what she can do, and yet we get no description really about her? Like, it's just she does her little thing, and then it's like nothing. Who the heck is she? I know she raised Jackson or whatever, but like, what does bloodletting even? What does that even mean? What's a bloodletter?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if that. I don't know how she's going to explain everything that's happening right now that's not being explained later in the book. Because there's a lot to explain, girl. Like, you don't have to explain now 12 things to me when you could have just explained it right then and then at that scene.
Right. Oh, Kristen wants you to repeat what you said about the academies and stuff.
Oh, my God. Okay. Catamere Academy is an academy in Alaska, and the location is important because it caters to paranormals who have powers in this location. So in Catamere, that's where vampires, werewolves, dragons, witches are, because that's the climate that they cater to, whatever. Now, Tracy then said that there are paranormals that exist beyond what I just listed, beyond the creatures I just listed. And they're like mermaids, sirens, pixies, things like that at other academies in different locations. So for mermaids and sirens and people who have powers that deal with water, there's another academy in Hawaii because it's surrounded by a large body of water. And so they go to that. If they have that power, they go to that academy, okay, to learn, since that climate fits them. That's all. It's not a spoiler. It's just an explanation of her world. Yes. I love it. I was so excited when I read that. I was like, oh, finally. Look at Miss Tracy finally telling us what is actually going on in this world. Because I mean, it doesn't do anything for the plot, but it's just nice to know.
There's like so much going on, but nothing's being
Happening.
completed. It's just like a bunch of stuff we're getting, and like we don't ever circle back to it.
Mm-hmm,
So I don't know how I feel about that specifically, but
and Makai and Luca and what's his name
from the Order,
yeah, the Order finally made an appearance. Finally in 240.
Yes, Makai. I'm a Makai stan,
and she's finally gonna learn how to fly. I think that's what's gonna happen.
I hope so. Like, I hope she has some powers, because I don't really know. I mean, I know they monitor evil in other creatures, but what does that even mean? Like, what that look like?
I just want to spoil it because
Okay, don't spoil that part, because I do want to get.
well, not that part, because I don't even know that part. Like the reason why goggles non-existent in the first place. I was like, oh, okay.
Probably because that freaking, what's her name? Probably because his mom probably tried to kill them all, so she can do her little dirty work, or they can do the vampires can do the little dirty work or whatever.
That's literally it. That's what I was like. I don't even know if that's a spoiler because it's literally so predictable. Like you literally.
Are you serious? That's so
It's not the mom, it's the dad. Like,
oh, that makes sense.
Okay. Oh, so they wanted more powers, so they then killed all the gargoyles and they took claim over the circle. That's what happened. It's not a spoiler, y'all. I would not have said that if it actually means something.
I
but
mean, it's a spoiler, kind of, but
but it's so predictable. Like you could have,
I just predicted it. Didn't even know.
You would have learned that before anything.
Yikes! What am I?
I feel so defeated. Like I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna pick up this book again once I put it down for today, because we've got 20 minutes to wrap up, and
do you want to stop at 20, or do you want to go through till Mel's? Because Mel's is literally in an hour, right, Mel?
I got a meeting at 5 for NAACP.
Yikes! I'm probably gonna keep reading because you mad. You're far ahead anyway, so I think I'm gonna keep reading until Mel's live starts.
Okay, we'll probably end up in the same place.
Yeah,
I'll probably read tonight. There's no such thing as spoilers with a book like this, y'all. I'm just vibing with whatever.
That sounds so sad. You sound so sad and disappointed and just.
I'm sorry, Tracy. I'm sorry if this was. I just don't
loving it.
I'm glad people are liking it. As of right now, 300 pages in, and nothing. I mean, things are kind of happening now, but it's a lot. I'll be reading this all night. Yes.
Same,
I
Kristen.
plan to finish this by today, if not tomorrow morning. So
Oh, tomorrow, Erin's doing a 24-hour readathon live. She's doing live sprints all day tomorrow, starting tonight at midnight.
24 hours?
She's gonna be up for 24 hours.
Do it. I can play 7 y'all.
I'm probably gonna do it not the whole thing, but I'm gonna try and hop into her lives a little bit and read.
I'll probably do that too. Because I need to get to the part.
Right. Because I can't start another book until I finish this one. It's just too long to read another book in between.
My Library Photo Majesty is over and I have it on my Kindle for my 24-hour readathon. Period. Molly's also doing sprints. Yeah, I think a lot of people
cool.
are doing sprints tomorrow.
Who?
Asia.
Oh, she does do every Saturday, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm. Erin's readathon.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think that's what somebody else was tomorrow too.
Yes, Kristen. Host them sprints. Honestly, that's the easiest way to get your hours up too. So y'all should also host sprints.
I should too. I be wanting to. If anybody ever wants to sprint with me on my channel, let me know. I don't want to sprint by myself though, because I like to talk to people who, like, actually have a conversation like this. Yeah. So.
You have my number? Oh, actually, I don't have your number, but you just. Anyways, we'll talk offline. I literally am so drained.
3 books.
So drained.
I feel that. That's how I was feeling like 2 weeks ago. But after Legendborn last night, I'm ready to read. Like I'm ready to read for real.
I'm trying to finish Blood and Ash before it's right. Yes. Okay, I'm excited now. Tell me your thoughts on Blood and Ash because I need to live somehow. I can't end this sprint like this. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I love that your sister reads. I wish my siblings would read. They're like, we read books. Why? We all need to do sprints together, literally.
Now my sister wanted to finish 3 books. I don't know how y'all. 3 books is y'all got it, cause in 1 weekend. Well, I don't know. I mean, I plan on doing a lot of sprints this weekend and reading, so maybe I will finish 3 books today. Well, this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
All of us do need to be on a live stream together because that would be so hectic.
Yes.
It would have to be. It would have to be a long one, y'all, because we only gonna get like 1 sprint in, okay, and people gonna be mad if we was all in it together. It has to be like a live chat with me because they gonna be mad when you do 1 sprint for 15 minutes and call it a day.
I know, right? Yeah, I'll join y'all. I'll join Kristen now, whenever.
Yes,
I'm always down to read.
Oh my god. This mirror on on StreamYard really has me messing up my hair. I literally went like the other way and just pulled my hair out. Like, oh my god, I cannot. I'm on page 37. I feel like something big is about to happen. I can't remember what.
Hold that thought. I'm gonna go. I need to hold on. I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, I need to live somehow. If y'all also
337, she said.
If y'all love vampire books, also read from Blood and Ash, the series.
337.
Actually, if y'all want to join my channel today, I won't even be mad. I literally wish I have an actual meeting. It's just too much work in a day, Becky. I made you. I love this little community of people. Yeah. After this, give yourself a break, stretch what you got to do for an hour and then tune into Mel's reading sprint. And you're going to get so much reading done, okay?
All right.
I love it. I love it here.
Yeah, same, Mel. If you shoot me the link, I'll hop in that thing at some point tonight. How long are you sprinting for, Mel? Oh, 2 to 3 hours. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, from Blood and Ash.
Okay, yeah. What happened on that page?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I kind of skimmed through.
Now you getting the whole book and then just.
I know.
I love that paperback.
Girl, they're coming out with hardcovers in like
a couple of months, I think. Yes. And I'm upset. I can't get a hardcover in the next 2 books, so I got to keep getting paperback because I got the first 2 paperback. But I'm upset about that. For real.
Actually, I really like that. Well, I want to see the hardcovers. You know me, I'm quick to spend to get a second copy of anything.
This is when the girl dies. The girl who was in like that room, some random girl dies, and like they find like the flowers, and I don't know if you remember that part or not. And it's like let me just back up.
The girl.
Matter of fact, it was the scene right after when Lord Mazine kind of backs Poppy up into like this little section off in this, like the side of the hallway, and like he's like up on her. You remember that? No.
I'm so glad he got what he deserved.
Huh?
I said I'm so glad he got what he deserved.
I know he was the worst.
Disgusting.
But this is a bomb book. If y'all want to read it, do it, please, because it's amazing.
If you want a full review, it's on my channel. Okay.
That's true.
A full review. I spent so long on that video. Was over an hour long that I had to edit on my phone.
Yeah, I don't know how you do that.
It was not it. It's still not letting me edit like my videos on my laptop. I've been having to do it on iMovie on my phone, and it's ghetto. Okay, just it's so hard. I just can't.
Like, look at this. That's not cute. Like, you see how this page is just like. I hate that.
But I love the feeling of the cover. I like that it's like actually quality, like the cover, like that binding, the outside is actually thick.
It is.
Because some paperbacks literally use paper. Like, ma'am, what is protecting these pages? Literally nothing. Okay, y'all. Final thoughts about your read for Crush. What's everyone's just conclusion? Where's everyone at?
Rating so far.
Yeah, what is everyone's rating so far?
What do y'all like? Because I feel like we've been talking about stuff we hate. What do y'all like about the book so far? I need to know.
I don't even think I have an answer for y'all. I will say that I'm excited for the end of the book.
That sounds so bad.
It sounds bad, but I mean, like, I'm excited to figure out what happens because I know something happens because now, like, things are starting to pick up and, like, things are actually now being explained and things are happening. But I'm just really torn. Like, after reading what I just read and the fact that I don't foresee Jackson and Grace at the end of this book, it's just really broke my heart. Like, I'm just devastated.
I hate it for you. I do. I really hate it for you.
Nelson, my conclusion is I'm gonna finish this tonight. Yes.
Exactly.
Christian. Really? 7 hours in and you still got this thing?
You're not even in the story that much. How you liking Flint? He ain't even doing anything yet. He's done nothing.
Oh my god. I need to see how it ends. Literally, I love Hudson's character. Oh my gosh. I'm just so sad I don't get to see Jackson anymore. It's a 2.5 for me so far. Like, I don't know at this point. Yeah. It's definitely a 2.5. I don't know what the 5 is for.
Yeah, it's definitely a 2 for me right now.
It's a fast read, but technically the book is not. Yeah, I mean, it is a fast read because, like, looking at it, I'm only at page 200, but it seems I'm almost halfway through the book. But also, I've read 200 pages of really nothing, so I'm just so sad. This is literally Crave is literally my brand book. Okay, I got people came from everywhere and saw my book review of Crave, and I literally stand by that book and what it did to me emotionally forever. I just don't know what's happening. The fact that we bought 2 copies, Jaleesa.
We're not gonna talk about that on listen. In our defense, we didn't buy 2 copies. We did, but the second copy, which I don't think they're still. Oh, I don't think they're doing anymore. But we got from Book People, and she personalized the message in the book. So she signed the book. That's why I bought the second copy. This is going to eventually become a giveaway. For those who don't know yet, it's going to be a giveaway. I'm giving it away. I'm giving it to somebody.
Also giving this to someone. So
yeah.
y'all ask what we like. Well, that's all I like. I literally love Kristen.
Oh my gosh.
The fact that I'm 100 pages in, I've only felt like I've read only 20 pages worth of plot. I don't even feel. I've read 200 pages and I still feel like that. Not even 20 pages. Like 10. A solid 10. Single spaced.
Yeah, if somebody asked me what this book's about at this point, I would tell them I really don't know. It's like 5 different storylines trying to come out, and it's just, none of it's really happening. So I don't know. What I like about the book, I like Hudson's character a lot. He has some personality. He's new. Love him.
I just can't.
I also like that. I mean, I do still like that Grace is not like a human. I'm glad that she's not some just boring human being. I'm glad she's some kind of character or whatever. But that's about all that I like. I like the cover of the book.
That's
about it.
I wish we could do like a second live stream or something, but I know we're trying to finish it tonight to see our reactions towards the end, because I know it's gonna get good at the end. I just am dreading the journey to there.
Yeah.
Y'all, I need to meet Hudson because I can't. I'd much rather you like Hudson than Flint, is all I'm gonna say.
If she still likes Flint over Hudson after this first encounter with Hudson and Grace, I would be so confused.
I just don't know what to tell you, sis. I'm happy Grace has passed because I didn't think I could take her being a boring human for an entire book. Yeah.
Watch her be a boring gargoyle. I can't talk. A boring gargoyle the whole time.
Not even boring. She just don't know. She don't got brain cells, y'all. I'm sorry, but sis is literally like walking through a field of grass and it ain't nothing for her. Like looking at butterflies. Like, sis, what is going on with you? I just don't understand. I probably won't finish tonight, but hopefully by tomorrow. Yeah. When you were trying to film a lot of videos, but it got dark and now you're sad.
Yeah, it's kind of dark already.
It is 4:00 for me and I'm exhausted. I still got meeting. Like, I'm finna be on this laptop for the NAACP meeting for so long.
It's like, honestly, this book ain't have to be this long. Ain't nothing happened. So, like, this book could have been cut down a good 200 pages.
Literally,
What's
200
the point
pages
of all of this? What is the point of all of this? What's the point?
Literally, it did not start. The plot did not start until 200, or like one. It was like what, 170, 180.
Yeah.
Girl.
So in conclusion, the book is still very. The language is very juvenile. The characters are very immature in their dialogue. Book is so long with no plot so far. Didn't need to be this long. The characters have no development at all whatsoever from Crave so far. We ain't got no answers yet. They're lost. We're lost. Everyone's confused. And that's about sums up Crush right now. That's it.
And Grace don't think she liked Jackson no more. So I'm just that just did it for me. I just am lost.
This is what I'm saying.
Book.
This is what I'm saying. There is no way in this world that they're mates and she can't even be with this man. Like, how is that even possible? How is it even possible?
I know, like, it's set up where she blames Hudson, but like, girl, you can barely y'all haven't read to that part, but oh my god, she just it's like literally, that's what I'm just saying. I feel so bad for Jackson because it's like she literally treats him like I'm just confused. I'm just so confused. I'm so confused.
Her gargoyle awakening broke whatever bond they had, because
it's still there though. She's like, she's
still. Because she keeps saying she loves him. I don't think she really believes it. Like, in the way that she's acting, even like she thinks like, oh, like I love him. Do you really though? Do you really? How?
I'm just
Why?
upset. I'm really starting to hate Grace. Like I can't stand you no more. I can't stand you. And if you really, and it's like, oh my god, oh my god, I'm just upset. Anyways, y'all, it's been an amazing. 7 hours.
Amazing is a strong word.
I was gonna say it's been 7 hours. The blood letter said the ritual would come with a sacrifice. Maybe that breaks the bond.
Girl, I don't even.
We don't know because she doesn't describe what that ritual even looks like.
She already talking in code, talking about what reality isn't real. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You're talking in riddles. What are you talking about right now? What even is that?
Y'all look like you went to war. I literally did.
Nina's
I
fighting all day.
literally did. I'm gonna go drink some wine.
Girl, you know what? I thought I need a beer after these 120 pages of nothingness that I just read.
I'm just so sad. Like we were so hyped for this book, and it's just really not doing it. Y'all doing a video on the end of the book. Can't wait to see y'all reactions. We could do like a wrap up of the end.
Yeah.
Sometime this week after we finish it.
Yeah.
Let's all drink wine in my life. Oh my god. Get drunk and re-crush. I literally wish I could join y'all. I'm just so upset. I'm just so upset. Oh my god. The fact that we're so excited. Like, how have I been waiting for this and this is what I get?
Girl,
like
we've been hyping this book up like we was paid promoters.
Paid promoters, okay? Hosted a whole 7-hour live stream because I was so excited. I was so positive it was gonna be so good.
The disappointment.
7 hours of unpaid labor to be sad.
And it's like, golly gee, I don't want her to ever see this live. Tracy, I'm sorry if you do. I just can't sit here and lie about what I've been reading when I got witnesses. They all read the same thing.
Mm-mm. Paid promoters. If you're free mid live stream, let me know and I'll send you the stream card. Okay. Hopefully. Not be getting sushi and Chinese food in one day. You're doing good, Deja. Right. Love that for you. Whew, y'all.
Well,
everyone else on this chat on the live stream is probably like, move on, y'all. It's just a book. I'm so devastated. I'm sorry. I can't move past it. I can't.
This book is supposed to be a return to vampires. What the freak? How? How?
The fact that I haven't learned anything about anyone's abilities, like it's like, oh my god, I want to be in this live stream. I feel included. Girl, you are underage. I'm just kidding.
I mean, you could drink some juice. And listen, when I was real quick funny story. One time, me and my best friend, we had like a little New Year's party. It was like 15. We had sparkling wine. It wasn't real wine, right? But we on Snapchat acting like we was drunk, and we were not drunk. We had no alcohol, but
my gosh,
nobody even knew.
Oh my gosh, I got soda. Don't worry, girl. We love that for you. My family thinks I'm so weird that I'm on this live stream since
Girl, my parents call me a nerd every time I talk. Well, my dad mostly. He thinks it's so nerdy that we geek out on books together.
Y'all, Deshaun has been mad today. Okay, he was like 7 hours. He was like, "What about me?
What about you?"
I was like, "I got a book to read." He was like, "You ain't even getting paid." Well, it still needs to get read. Okay, I waited too long.
So funny.
The fact that we've been waiting this long, we were holding out until today to read it.
I mean, everyone was hyping up on Twitter though, like it was the best freaking book they've read all year. So
we're reading different books. I feel like I'm not understanding this.
Mm-mm. Sam, my sister cannot comprehend why this. I think this is fun. I've stuck around for 80%. Yes, you did. Thank you. And you were there for my live stream last week for both of them.
Yep.
So shout out to Luna because wow,
We love.
I appreciate you so much.
We love real, true supporters. Honestly,
this ending better be the best ending ever. Period.
Huh?
Period. Okay. I was in a virtual event with Tracy, and she said over 200 pages were cut, and I could.
This book was longer than this. She didn't get finished cutting these stories. She should have cut some more out. She should have cut a little bit more.
200 pages though?
That means the book was almost 900 pages for no reason.
What was going on?
What?
Tracy just be writing with no filter. But what does she be writing? There's literally no description. There's like what? Yo,
she cut out all the description. That's why they're not there. Over 200. So she was knocking on 1,000 pages. What you trying to tell me? For what?
Of what?
What? I'm really over here shook about that.
Y'all, that don't even make sense. That literally makes no sense to me. She wanted to give us every second of Grace's life. But she doesn't. That's why I'm confused. I'm confused how it could be even this long. Let alone 1,000 pages.
Ooh, child. I couldn't even read a 1,000-page book of this. I would not even pick it up. I don't think I would do it. Wow. That's wild. I should have joined. I meant to watch her thing earlier. I totally forgot about it. Wow. Wow. The way we're really going in on her right now. I feel like I've been trying to friend or something, but
I know. I feel like I'm being mean, but like
I know.
She did what she had to do, you know. But these first 200 pages or so is just not it, sis. We could have started with
page 250.
250. Like literally. And we would be fine. Well, okay, y'all. It is 4:00. I hope y'all enjoyed this live stream. The fact that I'm so angry, I'm not even angry. I'm just so sad. Like, so sad. Christine has had me dead this whole life. I'm glad my sadness is bringing y'all entertainment, if nothing else. Because I'm truly devastated that this is how this book is ending up.
It's
so fun. I'm so glad. I'm glad.
It was an experience. This has been an experience. Not over yet. Head over to Mel's channel in less than an hour.
Period. For drunk readings of Crush. Okay, thanks for tuning in. Thanks to Jaleesa for co-hosting. Go to her channel if you haven't subbed to her already. Yeah. My brain's dead. I'm feeling Grace vibes right now, and my brain cells are literally dead. But okay. See y'all on Mel's channel. Okay.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.